Yo, shit's rad.
Here's my brother Luigi now to tell you a whole heap of a spaghetti pile of information. Hello, Mario.
Satan. Satan. Never mind. I guess we have God in anime. Satan cannot. How could Satan prevail against such that? All right. Fuck. Don't fuck with us, Satan. Here's my brother Luigi.
Hello, Mario.
All right. Yeah, if you're digging the music, this is Sab Irene. Go check her out. Go subscribe to her. What's on the face cam? It's this camera. Hello. It's the right camera. Hello. It is the one with the fucking with the lens and everything. Looks nice. Looks nice. Hello. Can't believe it's been a year. I know, man. It's been crazy. It's been we've been doing that. We've been smoking something. What's going on, guys? KJ, thank you so much for the 18 months. Dragon Lord, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Kaizosium, thank you so much for the 11 months. Zodium, thank you so much for the 11 months. Zvadin, thank you so much for the 10 months. Palpable Potato, thank you so much for the 1 year. I started watching your stream when you were doing Banjo every day for 220. Can't believe it's been a year already. That is wild. That is wild. Yeah, it's the good camera. It's the guitarist from Cadence of Hyrule, where I need to get his autograph and to punch him in the face. Leo Machado, thank you so much for the 25 months. Arbiter NST, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate. Oh my God, it's the Doorbell Man. Big fan. Hold on, I gotta. You know what? I don't even have the camera at the right place. I think it's got to be like here. There we go. That looks better. For some, yeah, I actually I got my shit done today, and I didn't feel exhausted afterwards. So yeah. So ideally, what I would be able to do is this, and then this is another camera where you can see all my garbage. See, what I like about this camera is that you can't see all of the garbage that was right here that I strategically moved to. Oh, that's not right. Get that out of here. Strategically moved to here. You get it? Yeah. It's the garbage can, exactly. And then this is the other camera, I think. Oh no, these are both the same one. I guess maybe this one doesn't work or something. Which one is this one? No, okay. So this is the Razer camera. This is actually a little bit better than the one that I have been using. But anyway. I think this one looks a little bit better because of the depth of field. I ordered a cam link, Cave Monkey Nick, I think. Cave Monkey Nick, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Jamly. Appreciate you. Thank you. And then the Mercenary, thank you so much for the 9 months. That's a sub, baby. What is the name of the sub, baby? Got the Keo. Yeah, so I got the Keo after doing the whole RazerCon thing. Let me, is this my chat box? I could probably make the chat box bigger. Whee! The background of the shelf is nice to look at. Yeah, so what's cool about the shelf, I'm gonna, I'm embarrassed, so I'm gonna turn the chair around. Oh Jesus! Why was that so loud? All right, I'm gonna turn that off. I like it because it's lit up now. I got these lights from Govee. Govee hooked me up with lights for my backdrop, and they also make colors and lights and stuff depending, and it's all like. Yeah, it's cool. I like it a lot. So yeah. And now that I have really cool lights for my bookshelf, now you guys don't get to see it. Fuck it. This camera looks better. I can focus and stuff, and especially for like the fucking N64. Oh man, it's all up on my face. It's a nice lens. It just feels better, man. We're growing. We're growing as. Well, I'm growing. I don't know about you guys. You guys are still kind of the same. You guys haven't really changed that much. Have you? Well, I'll tell you. If you cringe at yourself, like the shorter amount of time before now and before that you cringe at your actions and who you are as a person, is indicative of a lot of change. So you should revel in that. You weigh more now. If that's what you were trying to do, then congratulations. If it wasn't what you were trying to do, then congratulations. You fucked up. No. Congratulations. You didn't do it. Oh my God. Fluffy Kitty Girl, thanks so much for 17. Chat is eternally a 5-year-old kid. I'm convinced that you guys are just like collectively like you're like the Borg, but if the Borg was all just in elementary school. We are the Borg. Fucking blood pressure meds. Yeah, that'll do it, man. That'll fucking do it. Dude, well, at least you're on the meds, man, because blood pressure, heart disease kills more than fucking lung cancer and shit, which I think heart disease is the most common killer, right? I think most people die from heart stuff, which is weird. Game Shark. Let's see if the Game Shark will work. Yeah, heart stuff, which is the scientific. thing. The scientific word for it. Heart bad things. So maybe turning 30 was a mistake. How do I go back? Dude, since I turned 30, man, I don't know. I've been saying the same thing, but I feel like I've looked like 20 years old throughout my entire 20s, and then the second I turned 30, I looked exactly 30. So I'm looking forward to hopefully looking 30 for the next 10 years. Better than looking 40. Turning 13 was a mistake. You're 34, damn. You look nice, thank you. Just want to be a child again. 30 tomorrow, well, happy birthday, Ningent. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as you think it'll be. But, of course, that's what I would say either way. It's not so bad. You don't die or anything. 100% of deaths, the heart stopped beating, I suppose. So I wanted to try on the Game Shark and see if we could test out LBLJ, since we got it twice on the last stream, and see how long it would take me to do it again. Dad gut I was born with? Yeah. Dad gut. I got it from my daddy. I got it from my daddy. Come on. 24, I don't want to be any older. Yeah, I feel like 25 is kind of the point at which you just stop counting. But, you know, I think the great thing about getting old is nothing, and it sucks. You can quote me on that one. Some people believe you become wiser in your older age, but that actually that implies that you're gonna learn from your mistakes, and not a whole lot of people can. Or do. Some people can and don't. Some people can and also don't. I don't fucking know this. All right. Well, tell you what, we'll give LBLJ a try and see what happens. And yeah, are you excited for Coliseum? Yeah. I'm autistic and can't. Untrue. I know of many people with autism. People or autistic people who have learned a great many things. It's just how you learn it. A lot of the time, you know, education is such a one-size-fits-all, I feel like. And, like, autistic people have a really, really hard time learning in the way that people teach, if that makes sense. But I think that there's a lot of room for growth in different ways, such as, I remember speaking with a driving instructor who said that they had an autistic kid who was trying to learn how to parallel park, and parallel parking is really like feel based, you know, like you really do got to kind of you know, like you line up the car, and then you got to line up the mirrors, and then you do the backwards kind of thing, but then you at a certain point you got to try. It's super like it's super like subjective, you know, and it's kind of a feel thing, and that's very hard for for an autistic person to kind of get a grasp on. So what they had to do was literally give them like degrees, you know what I mean, like angles, be like, you know, and like a list, like a bulleted list of moves that they had to do, and they got it, no problem. Hold on, we don't want to be in that camera. Let's see if I could fucking. I feel like if I miss lock to skip, I'll just go for this. Fuck. Oh, I'm still in here. What? Oh, I still had the speed though. Okay. If I miss lock to skip, I'll go for LBLJ. Autism should never be used synonymously with stupid, even in a joking way. Nobody here did that voice. As fun as being in your 30s and only just learning that you have autism. Well, the great thing about autism is that it's, in my opinion, a superpower. I know I have a lot of like weird ideas, and this is definitely one of the weirder ones. I think people with ADHD and people with autism they have superpowers. Like they're able to work on such a like dimension and such a frequency that makes like neurotypical people look like fucking idiots. Like it's insane. Somebody, Losenta, thank you so much for the 6 month. Well, when you're concentrated on something and like you're obsessed with whatever it is and you have that fixation, dude, like master's students, doctors would have a hard time keeping up with that level of learning and excitement to understand and everything. Yeah, by neurotypical I mean normies. Yeah, it's the it's the scientific word for normies is neurotypical. It's all fucking stat points. It's like an RPG, you know? Like, yeah, you lose some, not lose some, but like, it's harder to kind of keep up with in social stuff. You know, you have like oversensitivity to, you know, lights and sounds and stuff like that. But on the upside, you know, where you put those other skill points are in things like understanding, you know, enthusiasm, which gets fucking enthusiasm in people who are autistic get fucking destroyed because they're constantly forced to be like, you know, fit into a, you know, like a square peg in a round hole, constantly. So yeah, I think that causes depression in a lot of people who have ADHD or are autistic. I mean, totally two different things, but I think we're really like trying to come to a point of understanding with these things over time. But yeah, not sure what people love the atmospheric way I play. Well, make sure that doesn't become a crutch. I know a lot of guitarists who called themselves, I'm more of a rhythm guitarist, because they just didn't want to put in the time to be a lead guitarist. And you can be a good rhythm and lead player, but yeah. But just because you're a good rhythm player doesn't mean you can't be a lead player, if that makes sense. But it's great to know where your strengths are. And if your strengths are in being an atmospheric guitarist, then that's fucking awesome. Keep it up, but keep working on those strengths. What the fuck was that?
Smoking dick and sucking dick, baby.
Offbeat Pengu, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Jamly. Appreciate it. So I just heard a and then the game crashed. Interesting. ADHD be like, what? Oh yeah, ADHD is a pain like stubbing your toe or stepping on a Lego. Legos are cool, I guess. I think ADHD gets kind of this like rap of being all about attention and kind of jumping around, but I don't know. I think a lot of lead guitarists are not good rhythm guitarists. I would say the best rhythm guitarist in the world is James Hetfield, and he can fucking play. He can play leads like a motherfucker. Sound glitch? I don't know.
Mario.
I've never had it before. All while down. Yeah, and he can play all the leads that you can't play, all down picking. So, I don't know. It's yeah, not all. It's so little of ADHD is about attention. It's all about like the people with attention deficit hyperactivity disorder have some of the best attention out of anyone when it comes to something they're actually interested in. It's just like they have no fucking energy or ability to be able to put that same energy that somebody else can. And it looks like laziness to a lot of other people, but it's not. It's just, the brain's wired to be able to kind of push through some things, and ADHD, it's just, whether it be the executive dysfunctional side of it or whatever, it's all way harder, impossible in some ways. And I've seen it before. I've seen people medicated and then unmedicated and then vice versa, of course. But like, you know, people who have had treatment, didn't have treatment, said like, oh, I'll figure it out. And those were the people who just like constantly listen to the people that don't fucking understand them. Like the people who are like, oh, I'm going to figure this out on my own. I'm going to just grow out of it. Like you're literally just listening to the people who have no fucking idea what's going on in your head. They're just looking at you for what they think you are, which is lazy, unproductive, focused too much on video games or something. And it's not what's going on. And all that's going to do is make you feel bad. It's going to make you constantly feel like you're walking up a hill. And you're going to be exhausted. And you're going to be depressed. And you're going to be anxious. It's not how I want to live. But I really hope you guys, like, I want to be at least a force. Well, even if you heard that 15 years ago, Derwin, you might not even listen to it. You know what I mean? Like, we were all very different people 15 years ago. But I don't know, man. I'm so fascinated by the kind of people who are, I don't know, just, they have these fucking superpowers, you know? It's cool. Like, it's tough because, like, I don't really, like, I'm interested, but I don't think I'll ever have a real understanding of the mindset of somebody with either of these things. But I can identify that, holy shit, it's so fucking cool. And because, like, people with ADHD, like, they have a really hard time, like grinding, like a speed run or something, you know? Because, like, there's not a whole lot of, like, instant gratification, you know? There's not a whole lot of, like, and you know, instant gratification gets such a bad rap because, you know, they're like, oh, you just want things that'll gratify you now. But I think there's a different way that operates through the brain of somebody who's neurotypical and somebody who has ADHD. And I think it's important to identify that rather than just call it stupid or lazy. People illegally steal and sell medicine that is meant for people with ADHD. That sucks a lot. It really fucking does. It really fucking does. It's a problem. I'm glad, man, because, like, a lot of people with ADHD, they don't get validated. They just get told they're fucking lazy pieces of shit, you know? But I don't blame the people who... I don't think the people who are doing that harm to you intend to do that harm. And I think what makes it hard is I don't think you believe that either, you know? It's just the way it is. We don't have a good understanding of it. Honestly, the medication and stuff was the reason why I gave up on studying ADHD. When I was, like, pretty hell-bent on learning to be like a psychologist or whatever, something in that realm. Fuck. I was just depressed at just how ADHD was understood even within the realm of professionals, and it all had to do with, I mean, in the 90s it was like Ritalin and stuff. It would be nice if they listened to you. They don't have the capacity to listen. That, like, the actual, like, rails that you're trying to help them gain an understanding, it's not a train track that's available to their brains because they don't know what it's like to be you. They only know what it's like to have the same problems you did once, and because their brains are wired differently, to do the strategies that worked for them. Don't be lazy. Don't be stupid. Listen to everybody. You know what I mean? Like, and it completely usurps around the, like, what if they just listened to you? What if you just had any ounce of yourself, like, any ounce of your problems validated instead of just everything trying to be fucking solved? It's so frustrating watching that happen to so many people. Yeah. You did an awesome job on the Halo video. Thank you so much, DeadSec. Yeah, Halo was tough for me because I didn't originally want to do that one for a long time because I felt like I've never really liked the story mode of Halo. And it's not that I hated it. It was just, it wasn't my thing. Gian Wise, thanks so much for the 10 months. Let's go to people with mental disorders for the fact that mental disorders are associated with school shootings and such. Yeah, but pretty much all mental disorders are not inherently dangerous. Like, that's what I wish more people understood. But the people who are willing to understand are not the people who are listening. And that's just the unfortunate truth. So how do you get people to listen? You do what I'm doing. You talk about it on a platform that not normally people watch to get this kind of information. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. I didn't want to do Halo because, like, that was, like, my line. I was always just like, I'm not going to do Halo because, like, at what point do I just start doing songs from games that I don't care about anymore just for views? And that was kind of hard for me to... Tor was great, Jay's book. Thank you. It was, that was kind of just like, I was like, all right, if I pass by this line, then it's all over. You know what I mean? But I did enjoy Halo. That's what's weird about it, is like I really, yeah, and I did somehow line it up with Bungie's 30-year anniversary, which is cool. Like, I liked multiplayer. Like, I played so much Halo multiplayer, loved it. Combat Evolved, I played the fuck out of that shit. I never really played 2, because again, everyone was hyped about the story and the Covenant and all this shit. And then 3, I just dropped off. I wasn't a fan of it. So, but I always told myself, it was just like, yeah, like once I cross into Halo, it's all over. Like once I decide to cover Halo, then then am I just covering things for views? And that's not who I want to be. Even if that's the most lucrative thing for me, that's not something that would make me happy in the long run, you know? Oops. Is Halo Infinite fun? Good to hear. Fuck. Fortnite video win. When it is fun. When the game is fun and the music's good. Halo 2 isn't that great? Gotcha. I remember when I'm gonna reset, but I want to try another LBLJ, see what happens. Fortnite is fun, there's just way too much pop culture shit. I don't know, I didn't really find it that fun. It felt babied down PUBG to me, and I really did like PUBG, but it wasn't enough for me to... Fuck. Halo Reach was pretty cool. Yeah, I heard Halo Reach was good. I just, like, I get it. It's just like I gave up on it because it just felt like a slog, like, to try to go through single player. And, like, I don't always have people to, like, play games with. I didn't really like Apex too much. I was excited because I thought Apex would be, like, the one that is like, all right, I'm going to get back into it. But I didn't. It was too overwhelming. I just felt like I had to learn too much shit. Have you ever considered joining Oni? If Chris wants me on a video, anytime he wants, I'll be on a video with Chris. I'll fucking drive up for that, but he's gotta. You guys tell Chris to fucking invite me up. And that's the thing. Like, I've actually asked Chris. I was like, Chris, can I be on Oni Place? He's like, yeah, but like we just never schedule it. So I don't know. That was a long time ago. Maybe Chris hates me. Who knows? Good evening, Napoleon. Played a ton of Reach in college. Fuck yeah, dude. Hello. Okay, so you're not going? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, feel better. Some rest. That was my dog. She came down and said, bark, 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 and I said, okay, have some rest. Question, is Crazy Frog a frog? We've already answered this. Crazy Frog is a frog. Crazy Frog answered the question on Twitter when asked. FPS of choice is BioShock. I like BioShock a lot. No, he doesn't hate you. Okay, that's good. Crazy Taxi is also a frog. I love Half-Life 2. What trick are we trying tonight? So the way I'm doing runs now is I'm gonna do a run. If I fail Lakitu skip, I'm gonna go for LBLJ, because we did get it twice, and I just might as well try it. And then if that's the case, we get it, then hell yeah, we'll just improvise the rest of the stars and just see what happens, and it'll just be hype. But for now, like LBLJ would like make up for the time lost of that. Yeah, it is a cool looking trick. Yeah. Play more of those games. I highly recommend it. BioShock Infinite was one of my favorite games of that whole generation. Really, really one of the best vibes of all time. Nintendo servers are down? Then how am I playing Mario 64? Guess it's just down for you, man. Aw, Adriana. Her tummy hurt. I guess I don't want to be in Mario Cam there. Fuck. And then I just walk right out.
Yo, shit's rad.
I don't think that's fast enough, yeah. It's the idea, though. Heard of the LBLJ, but I don't think I've ever seen the trick. I have to see it. Yeah, I'll figure it out. That was a pretty good one there. AWS, is that the Amazon servers and stuff? I was going to ask, why does everything use Amazon servers, but now it kind of makes sense. Are there any interesting techniques you've learned on guitar and or bass from doing your covers? So many. I couldn't even begin to tell you where. Curious on how LBLJ. Oh, thanks, Adriana. I love that emote. LBLJ completely transforms the run because we do Bowser first. So we get that, and then we get that first star, and then we use that star, the red coin star, to go to Womps. So we completely skip Bomb Clip. Yeah. What is this dad running zero? So that's not zero star. Zero star is side BLJ. But yeah, if I get it, I'm just going to go for a normal run. Because we technically could still get in the 17s here. How many extra stars would you need after Bowser 1? A lot. So we do a lot more basement stars. And I would have to decide which ones to do once we get there. But I think I got enough under my belt that I can figure that out. It would be fun. Fuck. Basement stars equals... Yeah, basement stars are really fast. PB at the moment is 18:22. We are going for a 17-minute something. 17XX, or sub 18. Why does everybody have the... It's Mario. There he is. You know, with the separation of it, he kind of looks like the Marios where you have to, like, stretch his face out in those, like, Mario Party games. My brother. Here's a good one. Thanks, Ted. The hardest thing about doing the Halo cover, I think, was the trying to make it not sound like fucking Halo 2 Steve Vai version.
Here we go.
Oh, that's so green. So many people knew Halo's theme? Why? I mean, I think Halo's theme is one of the most, like, iconic things ever. Yeah, I did sing the choir part. If you listen closely, the oh, that's me in the background. I did it with, like, all sorts of different, like, ways of singing it, so it sounded more choiry. So I had, like, one that was all like oh, and one that was ah, and one that was yeah. Like, not like that extreme, but it was fun. Oh. Try to make sure that the notes were good. What? I was like a mile above. Damn. Try this one.
Here we go.
Yeah, every vowel at once. It suck. Watching your videos definitely makes me want to learn the guitar, dude. Do it, man. It's hard. It's fucking hard. But I think I don't think I've ever done anything in my life. Obviously, I'm lucky, but I don't think I've ever done anything in my life that gave me that gave me smoking Nick and sucking dick. That I felt gave me everything back that I put into it. Met Wars, thanks so much for 14 months. Yeah, whale sounds. I just sing the Halo song with whale sounds. Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Tilly. Yo. You guys speak whale here? Yeah. Multilingual at the Family Jewel stream. Y'all speak whale? Yes, yes. I understand. I was really sad to hear that Ellen DeGeneres is like really mean. She from like all the reports and stuff, it sounds like she's like the ultimate Karen. And then everyone else was just like, "Oh yeah, I saw that coming." I'm just like, fucking people always say that. I did not see that Ellen DeGeneres was gonna be like that, you know? Like she seems so like, I don't know, humble and fun and I don't know. I was sad to hear that. But there are a lot of people who like especially like a lot of metalheads. I feel like famous metal bands, like the artists are always just the most nicest, humble people. I think it's just because like they're in like a job that like I don't know, that they let out any like aggression, you know? Whereas like Ellen DeGeneres constantly just has to be like excited and happy about everything. Just like Miku. Thank you, JBS. Appreciate that. Really nice until she's in a bad mood. Yeah. So the chance you're evil? Oh yeah, dude. I'm a fucking asshole. Ask anybody who's ever met me. Like Jules? Yeah, dude. He fucking punched me in the lip. And gave me a swirly. What did you do in the Wiggles, and why are you getting a callback for the? What? When is my redemption arc? I'm constantly in an oscillating state of redemption and unredemption. Yeah, I just, like, metal is just so, I feel like... JVS, thank you so much for gifting us up to Glub Shido. Glub Shido, welcome back to the Jamly. I feel like, I don't know. Just, every famous metal band person I know has always been just so kind. I know, I've heard of a few people who aren't, but I've never met them. So I can only speak on my own experiences. Yeah, just demption. I don't need redemption. I've been demped. Dad Red Redemption. Red Dem Redemption. The metalheads are so passionate, it makes them so nice. I also think it's just that, like, you get to go on stage and be a monster, you know, like, especially like singers. They just get to go on stage and go, you know, and like guitarists just fucking jump on stage and kick everything over and just destroy their hands. So it's like any like catharsis that can be catharted gets catharsis, you know. They get to go, yeah, exactly. Fuck. I got hit by the same one twice. Damn. That Electro Ball is getting a raise. Try to roll out that time. That is the faster way. I usually do a long jump because it's safer, but the rollout is slightly faster going for that last red coin. But yeah, I don't know. Favorite bands, hanging it up after 25 years and then making the most brutal EP along with the last album. I always find that like funny when like bands are just like, all right, this is gonna be the last one. Let's just go hard and have like a really great time. It just feels like, aren't you gonna like miss it? I don't know. Like I don't know. I think it's cool, but yeah. Sometimes I do yeet myself over that Star Jester every once in a while. Dab. Yeah, Zap balls are pretty scary. Coolest thing wasn't the dab, it was the ground pound. I meant to do a fucking... meant to do a long jump. The lava levels, yeah, it is kind of like frightening, especially since it's like kind of coming at you as you're like running down the hallway. I feel like we accomplished everything we set out to do. Yeah. I feel like I remember seeing an article about that. Who's the band, Rex? Project 86, gotcha. Piano, dude, piano is fucking terrifying. I don't care who you are. If you say that that piano didn't scare you, fucking, you are wrong. Alright. So that one guy said right side of the pillar, right side of the pillar, right side of the pillar. Yeah, seemed to work. I didn't change my camera at all. Amps, yeah, amps are, that's what they're called, amps. Block the piano out of my mind, probably for the best. Why are we slow? We're like slowing down, that's weird. So for this one, I want to do... It might also be because I'm like changing some strats, like doing things like... Fuck. Trying to save time, but I'm losing it. Lost a fuck ton there. What's the key? So I get long jump. Yeah, I've had weird things like that too, Nirvenheimer. Just my head is just like, all right, how do I ground pound? Any big time saves? The biggest time save I think is probably if I can get front sub and Dar. I do that in real life. Sometimes I'll just be like, how do I LBLJ up these stairs? My legs don't want to do it. Whoa! Almost jumped right by it. It's being risen quickly into the sky after... Yeah. Yeah. See, it's weird because like I still feel like we're learning new shit and definitely definitely still getting used to this one where we
Smoking dick and sucking dick, baby.
yeah, Mia Khalifa, welcome to the Jamly. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the anonymous person who gifted that. No! Fuck! I keep so the fast way over there is to do a jump, like you do a kick, right? And if you don't do the kick at like the peak of the jump, you just dive like that. But the faster way is to do the kick. Yeah, back in you go. So at this point, I'm just trying to do all these like tiny little micro time saves. And it's just making for a lot of time loss. But it's okay. It's okay. Still learning. Would you guys play like you know how they did like the super HD version of Mario 64? Do you think you'd do that if they did it for Ocarina of Time? Yeah, exactly. So that was pretty cool. They better. That's looking good. Nope, too far back. Damn. All right, so I gotta aim more for the center to the right instead of the left side, which is what I went for that time.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know if... Does the Ocarina of Time, like, does it suck or is it just, like, disappointing? Because all I see is everything is, like, about the, like... The, what do you call it? The water. Everyone's just complaining about the fucking water texture and shit. Oh, man, that was pretty good. The frame slowdown is the game lag. Are you talking about this? No, that wasn't really front sub. That was front sub, fucking, yeah. Oh, are we getting frame drops? Sorry about that. The input lag is horrible. Gotcha. That's too bad. Yeah, front sub back up. That's a better way to put it. Get in there, Mario. Can't render fog right. Oh, interesting. Oh, you were talking about the lag that's subcolored? Gotcha. Good Bowser too. Switch N64, which you've been using on the... Oh, that's actually a great idea, Rex. Yeah, I really do like the... Like, I'm able to do most of the tricks in Mario 64 on the Switch Online version with that controller. It's something that I was playing around with a lot on tour. I ended up having to buy it on Facebook Marketplace. I can get it over fast enough. It's okay. Yeah, it was patched in All Stars, but not online. You can do it in the online version for sure. What's the price on? I don't remember. It's about market price. I remember it wasn't really that much more. There's just some guy selling it. like just it shipped from like New Jersey or something, so I didn't get it very quickly, but it's fine. Got a Pro Controller. Yeah, dude. Pro Controller is so good. I genuinely think the Pro Controller is probably one of my favorite controllers, maybe ever. I was an Xbox 360 fan for a while. Like, I didn't even really like the Xbox One controller more. I think I just got used to the 360 controller, and then I was in love with the 360 for a while. But then, yeah, I think once Pro Controller hit, I was done. Yeah, left side sends you to Wet Dry World. And a really good BLJ to the left side. Like, it's gotta send you flying through it to be able to actually send you there. Oops. I like to chat at a very stupid time. Button placement confusing. Fair. I don't think it's that much of a clone, but yeah. It's a good throw. That would have been a really sick throw if the bomb was over there. I mean, it wasn't, which, I mean, it's not my fault. I couldn't control that. I can't control what the bomb is. That was a good throw. Guys, you just have to worry about the things that you're in control of, you know? Damn. Insider, thanks so much for the 10 months. Whoa! Almost a sub 20. That would have been really sad if that was a run going for sub 20. Let's see. What if I just stood here waiting for the year 2020 and we just went Happy New Year 2022! You know what change about is the trigger. Yeah, the triggers are a little weird, but they're surprisingly okay in situations I feel like they wouldn't be. For example, I felt like, so I played Trials. What was it? Whatever the Trials game that came out on Switch, and I was like really worried about it because like so much of Trials is being able to like kind of like edge it a little bit, you know, like the actual like axis of the dimensions of how much you pull the trigger was important, but the Pro Controller doesn't have that. It's just the triggers are just buttons. It's like, how the fuck are you gonna do that? And I actually didn't really have much trouble with it, which is weird. Analog triggers, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Edge my triggers, fuck yeah. How often do you hear the opening Lock-2 float noises in your sleep? Almost never. At this point, I've just phased it out of my waking hours, too. I also like to edge. I like to edge so much that some might call me an edgelord. Give me it. Sad. If I'm ever gonna grind 0 1-star, maybe someday. I'll have to get really bored with 16-star. Really bored. Ugh. Isn't edging against TOS? No, you can edge. You can edge if you want to. You can edge your friends behind. If you ain't Shadow the Hedgehog. They're fighting words. I am Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, Shadow's just working on stamina, dude. He just wants to last longer. Yeah, you can edge on Twitch, you just can't come. That's... yeah. So if you're an edgelord, you never come? No, it's just you're really good at not. That's why you should always fucking edgelord. They'll last forever, because all they do is edge. So I come on one saying you look like human Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. I play Shadow the Hedgehog in a lot of random encounter stuff. So, and that literally feels like my dream role. How do you feel about people watching like a ton of YouTube content so they like know family jewels, but it's one way? You mean like a parasocial relationship? I mean, it's part of the job. You just have to know how to be able to set those boundaries if it's something that bothers you. What if you came in a what's a non-sexual cum? Like a sneeze? Yeah, I love the random encounters, guys. And someone goes, pss, 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 pss. Yeah, so true. That should have been a triple jump, Mario. Your arm still hurts, damn. I had blood work done yesterday, so I feel that. What is snedging? Is that snails who edge? You snag a booster and a flu shot? Gotcha. Nurses love how easy it is to bleed me. Really don't like that sentence. Isn't non-sexual cum just piss? Well, I mean, for women, definitely. I mean, everybody thinks that, like, when a girl, like, squirts, it's like, oh, they're just coming so much. But no, that's pee. They're peeing on you. Strange Ambivert, thanks so much for the 4 months and saying good luck. I have easy to find veins. That would be a... I feel like, I don't know, less weird way of putting it. Like, nurses love how easy it is to find my veins. But nurses love to bleed me? You gotta understand, that's like a weird way to put it. Fuck you, Mario. It doesn't smell like pee? What does pee smell like? Sometimes you'll find that pee doesn't always smell like pee. How's the speed run? Good. Do boogers smell like? Exactly.
Here we go. Give me the butter.
Toast my goats, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My blood, it is difficult to bleed me. My last pee smelled like coffee. You can't have odorless pee.
Here we go.
Hygiene and enjoy aromatherapy. Guys, you know what I did? I did another, you heard me, I did another sensory deprivation tank. I did. I did it on Saturday. And you know what? I loved it. The first one, I wasn't really sure how I felt about it. The second one, I loved it. Steven, thank you so much for the 12 for the 1 year. Yep. So loved it. The first one, I was like, eh. Yes, I was naked again. My dick was out. He smelled like instant ramen. Interesting. I was want to try it. Yeah. I don't recommend it to people with anxiety unless you're like gonna do it to try to beat your anxiety. It could be very like, but if you have anxiety and you're just trying to fucking like live your life and you want to do it, I think it's probably a very anxious situation. But fuck you, Mario. If you've got tactics to be able to overcome anxiety in a situation like that, I highly recommend. Oh, Shiggy here. I have anxiety. Who doesn't? Hey! You guys do such interesting things. Goat yoga, Hello Kitty cafes. Yeah. Hey Laura, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, Adriana probably would never do a sensory deprivation tank because she has ADHD. If I had ADHD, I would never want to do that either. But I like it. How would you describe sensory deprivation? Deprived of senses. Any sense that you would normally have, you are deprived of. You lie naked in a tank with 1,000 pounds of Epsom salt. So much so that you are buoyant and you just float there. It's hard to tell when your limbs end and when the water begins after a certain point. And you just lie there in the dark for an hour. And you could either think, you can meditate, you can freak out, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But what's great about it is there's no phones, no computers, there's no red himbo plumbers. It's just you and your thoughts. It's really comfy. Isn't floating a sensation? Kind of, but it's done in a way that you don't really feel it after a certain point, you know? How long do you typically stay? About an hour. I think that would be hell. For a lot of people, it would be. I don't think it's for everyone. Hate to be alone with their thoughts. I think if you hate to be alone with your thoughts, you have some work to do. Because, let me tell you, man. Yeah. Oh, we get a dance! That'll give us a dance. Onsen? What's onsen? Yeah, sensory deprivation. I did another one, so I've done 2 now. First one, I was kind of like, I don't know if I like it or dislike it. And then the second one, Japanese hot springs bath. Ooh, yeah, I would love to do that. That would be sick. I think I did know that. I just forgot that that's what they were called. Does anyone else confront negative thoughts out loud? It depends on, like, where I am. Like, if I'm on a bus and I go, "Where was my father?" Like, it's probably not the way to deal with it. Must be really good for you. Fuck yeah. Oh, it's different from sleeping? I don't know. Like, I find it's hard to fall asleep while you're floating, but some people do. Some people say, like, oh, it's like the best sleep. And for that, yeah. Some people, yeah, true. Some people do that. Understood sensory deprived tank and safety. Hey, big fan. This is my first stream. Well, welcome, Drift. Do they, like, knock on the tank? Yeah, my first one they knocked. First one they knocked on the tank when it was time, my time was up. But the second one, they just had music that played after an hour, like, really slowly. But even the first one, it wasn't like, oh, I went up the left side! Fuck. Yeah, really loud buzzer. Time to get up! That sucks so bad. Yeah. An air horn goes off after the hour. After an hour of absolute blackness. I feel like the entire hour, yeah, you would just be waiting for it.
Give me the butter.
Thank you, Ryan Curtis. Appreciate that for the 2 months. Yeah, senses are back on, bitch. Alright. Hold strat. Would be the best prank. You guys were talking about like what would be a good alpha rad deprivation tank prank. Deprivation tank prank. It would be that, I think. They say like, all right, at the end of the hour, we're just gonna slowly wake you up, and then he just plays a fucking air horn at the end. Oh my god. The worst jump scare of all time. Like absolutely, like you could not get a train horn. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know, like they'd all be good. Yeah, camp heart conditions. Absolutely. It was actually like yoga with baby goats bouncing on your back. So we did yoga in like it was like a closed off area. It almost looked like a tennis court, you know, with like gates and stuff. And then at a certain point, they just like let out the goats. You know, they just like, all right, here they go. And there was one llama, goats and one llama, just so that we could like. The idea was like you were really in touch with nature or something. But what they would do. Yeah, llama yoga. What they would do is if they saw anybody with a particularly strong like pose, then they would test the pose by dropping a goat on you, like on your back, to see if you would, like the goat would stay on. Because if the goat stays on, then it means your pose is very strong. If the goat jumps off, it's not. The goat doesn't feel like it's a stable thing. Yeah, very cute. The llama did not spit. I did whisper under my breath, "Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner." But that was it. That was because you just have to. There was an Unis Honest video of goat yoga. That's awesome. Too bad I'll never be able to see it. I never watched Unis Honest when it was a thing. Cool idea, though. You haven't been able to stop thinking about Deltarune. Yeah, that's normal. If you enjoyed it, then there's a lot of games that I never stopped thinking about. Not always for the best reasons. Like, I will never stop thinking about Danganronpa V3. And it's because I constantly oscillate between not liking it and liking it dramatically. Yeah, I've grabbed that star a few times. Not even like a long time ago. Like recently, sometimes I'll accidentally grab it, and it'll be a 17-star run. I immediately thought they like dropped the goat. Like, yeah, there's like a trap door above you that just drops goats. Never stopped thinking about Jump Force. Yeah, it seems like that's pretty common. It's a bad angle, but it could still work. Nope, definitely did not. Liking it dramatically. I liked the cast of V3 a lot. I think a lot of people didn't like it, but... And I thought the story was okay. The ending was weird. It was just fucking weird. Being around animals. I know, I agree. I love being around animals. I want to be just like the male Amaranth. Just... get really fucking successful on Twitch, make millions of dollars, buy a gas station, then open a fucking animal thing. But only do it with my boobs. Hot tub ASMR. Yeah, dude. What if I were to do this? I wonder if that's faster than... Oh, well, I guess it's not faster if I'm going that way. It makes sense if I'm doing, like, this strat. Where we... Try to make it across here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Alright, I died. Do ASMR. I did guitar ASMR once. Yeah, the pool streams. I tried it, man. Tried the hot tub stream. How was that? How was what? The hot tub stream? It was fun. Good job, Mario. Yeah, ball pit stream was fun. Oh my god, I keep fucking hitting that. That's weird. Hey, check it, what's up? Okay, I love it. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to do it like a side jump there because I feel like it gets me up there faster, but I'm not set up in the same way that I am the other way. Miss Ayanella, thank you so much for the raid. Fashion over college? Fashion over college. What does that mean? Yeah, so if I do this and then try to set this up, it's a little bit harder. Oh, that works. Fashion over college. So just look fabulous and fuck the grades, or what? Something to say. I spent oh, I see. 100,000 or 120,000 for a leather jacket. That makes sense. Killing it. My life savings. No more Pokeballs. Oh, are you playing Brilliant Diamond, Brilliant Pearl, Brilliant Brilliance? Six. So I do want to play that because I actually never played the original. I just know the music very well. Alright. Mario's looking off in absolute disbelief of that split. It's good so far? Hell yeah. I'm not usually a huge fan of the Pokemon games. I get it. I get them kind of... They get kind of tired to me. Person Dude, thanks so much for the 21 months, but... Oh, maybe I'll give it a try. Tell Adrian I named a Murkrow Binch. Hell yeah. Very good. Love to hear you do a cover from those games. Okay, I'll do one. Yeah, I feel like they go a bit too long too. Fuck doors. Mario doesn't like doors. He just BLJs through fucking walls. What do I think about Ibanez guitars? They're okay. Not my favorite, but I don't really have anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with them. Alright, see you later, Miss A. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub to Miss Ayanella. DDD metal cover? I don't know, man. I should. It's something. Everything is a door if you're Mario. I don't know if that's like profound or like just really illustrates how much of a himbo Mario is. How you doing, J-Mac? Should do a rock cover of a SM64 medley. I already did. Yes, I've done quite a lot of Animal Crossing music. Life has many doors. I've given up on this run, by the way. If you guys haven't picked up on it. Barely even looking at the screen anymore. A lot that easily could have been better. I don't know, man. I feel like Why critique it if it's good? Unless you're the fucking... I don't know. I guess it's important to critique things. Sometimes I feel like people just get so caught up in the shit that sucks that even a game that they typically would enjoy, they end up not. 'Cause they just focus on all the negatives about it. Dang It Summer Camp. It's a hell of a lot of fun. I've been watching Adriana play it. My favorite game soundtrack right now is probably Snowboard Kids. Fucking love that soundtrack. There's a shit ton of issues, yeah. It's also like one of the reasons why I feel like a lot of people have a hard time like I don't know, like liking anything anymore. Like smoking Nick and sucking dick anymore. Thank you so much for the 9 months, Templar. I appreciate it. House of the Dead, yeah. Oh really? Oh, that's awesome. See you later, Tanner. Just enjoy things. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you can hate the things and still enjoy them, then that's one thing. Or like hate things about the things that you liked and still enjoy them. I think that's one thing. But I think a lot of people like just end up fucking, I don't know. New show. No, I'm not a huge Marvel fan. I had to get into DC a lot because of Six Flags. So yeah, and for smoking Nick and sucking dick. Noah Mitty, thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Enjoying shit is dope. Bring it back. I know. I wish enjoying stuff was cool. You got your Christmas shopping. Oh fuck! I haven't Christmas shopped at all. I don't know who I have to buy presents for. Do you guys want presents? Cruzero's, there's a ton of stuff I don't like about some games. I like Smash, but I still love them a lot. Yeah. What do you guys want for Christmas? I'll be sure not to get it for you. I'll get you something else. You'd like a blender? Okay. They will be out of stock of Christmas if you don't buy it soon. Whatever. I want a single high. Okay. You gotta wait till Christmas, though. A PB! Can I get good mental health for Christmas? No. It takes time. It takes work. But for Christmas, you can you know how long it takes to change your brain? 6 weeks. It's a month and a half. More Marnie pictures. I get a good mental health for my birthday. It's a week before Christmas. Yeah. I'm getting you all a new brain. It takes 6 weeks to actually physically change your brain. It starts with creating better habits, one at a time. A girlfriend. I want to bench 150 pounds by Christmas. Yeah. Want a Marnie video to edit for Christmas? Okay. Started therapy last year after a year of waiting. 5 more weeks to go. Let's fucking go. Photographic memory? Sure. With like a high 5. Maybe after coronavirus. How's Marnie? She's good. Banjo and Kazooie cosplay with Adriana. That seems like a lot of work. $50,000. I'll think about it. Have some Elmer's glue. I'm hungry. I'll think about it. Sounds like a lot of work. Even if all the work's taken out, it sounds like a lot of work. Bring back Metalocalypse is going to be a movie. I've heard that shit before, Adult Swim. I'll believe it when I see it. They confirmed it. Of course they confirmed it. But I'll believe it when it's out. I've not done any Bloodborne covers. Teach Adriana the... I'm not teaching Adriana the banjo. Throwdown, thank you so much for the 1 year. Appreciate that. Adriana will not have the patience to learn Banjo-Kazooie 100%. I played that game religiously as a child, and I almost didn't. She did not learn Big Fun in Furby Land. Maybe one day. DK64, yeah. No. Cool Al, what's up? No. How many languages do you speak? I speak English and whale. Okay. It's going pretty good so far. I have tried the quad cortex. It's cool, but I honestly it doesn't the size of it. It does a lot of things, and I don't need all of those things. Does that make sense? Like, it sounds great, but so does my HX Stomp. You know, like, I don't really need it. Come on, get over here. It's looking pretty good. World ends with you. I think so, yeah. Damn, I can't believe Coliseum is in 2 months. That's wild. I feel like Coliseum, whatever the last one was like yesterday. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoyed Econfell. It's overwhelmed by my Helix. Yeah, I don't need to buy a whole other thing. I have a thing. Fuck. You watching the Boba Fett series? Is any of it out yet? Or are you just saying, like, will I? And the answer is yes, I will. But... Is this the 5th Coliseum? I think it's... No, it's like 4, right? I think this is number 4. Comes out later this month. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll watch it. It's the 5th? Holy shit. Yeah, 2 lives, 2 online. That's true. Fuck. Yeah, I guess it'll be the 5th. Damn. Why is Coliseum so early? It's not. I mean, it's about the same time it usually is. Yeah, I wasn't even born 5 years ago either. So I'm playing a KOTOR right now. Actually gonna finish it this time, and I've named my character Baby Yoda. So it makes for a lot of really funny dialogue things, such as, "Hi, I'm Baby Yoda. I'm here to rescue you." Yeah, should have named him Glub Shitto. That would have made more sense. Fuck, Mario. Yeah. Naming Link my dude. It's good. Grogu. I don't know what that means. All I know is Glub Shitto, the name of Baby Yoda. Okay. You and Mario go to couples therapy? You seem to yell at him a lot. Just because I yell at Mario doesn't mean that I have problems. Clearly it's Mario. It's all his fault. I wouldn't have branched to follow the people that I did. I'm glad for that, Becky. I think a lot of people, like, what I love the most about TRG Coliseum is just the people in TRG Coliseum are so awesome. And then if that's like a conglomerate that allows people to kind of like spread out, like, I think it's a good what do you call it? Group of people to follow, sample, because they're all good. There's no like weirdos. Except for Adriana, she's kind of weird. And Luigi. Silver, thanks so much for the 19 months. Appreciate that, man.
Hello, Mario.
I thought I was dead, dude. That was like... and Mario, like, split second grabbed that. That was so fucking crazy. Says the guy who dressed in a leather catsuit. I did it for charity. That's not weird. The doorbell video to associate. God damn it. Well, I'm glad. I've done a lot of things for charity. Hello Mario meme is a bumper, maybe. I did a lot of crazy shit, but people only remember like most of the shit I did at the first online Coliseum, like the eating my ass thing. But like for Coliseum 2, I got a swirly. I wore a leather cat suit. Crazy shit, man. Yeah, I did the yoga where I ate my ass. I wear a catsuit because I was speedrunning Bowser's Fury. You're dressed as Kaito? Hell yeah. Both proved you can get away with anything as long as it's for charity. Have we? What would happen? What would not getting away with it look like? I did regurgitate butter. Cancelled. I feel like the things that like, oops, the things that we've done aren't like, are they cancel worthy? Would somebody get canceled for? I guess you can get canceled for anything, but like, canceled for eating my own ass on stream? No, you guys never got the hot sauce butter cake. Eating someone else's ass? Whose? Oh, like, yeah. I guess anybody's if it's on Twitch. Oh, that's way faster. Why don't I just do it like that? Did you guys clean the toilet before the... Do you guys really want to know? Do you want me to break the magic? The behind the scenes of the swirly? We put a bowl in the... Like, a separate bowl inside the toilet that had water in it. So I never actually touched anything of the bowl. Gold lava! No, we didn't do LBLJ. Call it a bowly. Yeah. Oh, Preely, thanks so much for getting 5 subs. Oh my god, that was cool. I liked the animation that those did. That was cool. Preely, thank you again so much. Next you tell it's not really your ass. Yeah, I wore a prosthetic ass. Bowly sounds dirty, I guess. It's almost Bulbo. That's Chris's game. Happy. Yeah, me spraying myself in the eyes, that wasn't acted. That was actually me fucking doing that. Give me a bowly. Ebola. It's the kid-friendly version of Ebola. Thank you. I love balls to the face. Would a boxing match be allowed on Twitch? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, but doorbell did not blow up my house. This bitch mips. I'm just waiting for the lore that's like, it's like the split dimension, like the split dimensions where it's like The jewels from this dimension is like a one that crept in from like a different one when the one from this one died from that doorbell explosion. Does the dill do? What does the dill do? Yeah, Pickle Jules win. Glad you got that. That was the whole, like, Rick 137 theory or whatever, that, like, the Rick was, like, from a different dimension or something. Had something to do with the Mr. Poopy Butthole! Let's go! Oh, front fucking sub! Let's fucking go! Big time save. Alright. Let's have a good fire sea. Oh my god. We are flying. I guess I gotta kill my speed a little bit to actually make that jump. I was going straight for it. Sure. Alright, nothing fancy here. Just do it just like in the simulations. Oh, fuck. Right, just kidding. Alright, just kidding again from the just kidding. What is happening? Oh my god. Why this lag, though? It's because, like, the camera loaded the entire level while I was on fire. Alright, I pretty much have to get a dive here. Oh. Fuck! Come on! Ugh. I didn't mean to kick the fucking thing, but I was gonna reset anyway. Stupid video game, and it's needing to load the entire fucking level. A few things I want to try. Gotta get my NC4 to work though. Hold on. I gotta get the Game Shark to work. This would have never happened on a PlayStation. Oh yeah, it would. Oops. Yes, very legal. Wait, why can't I move? Huh? Oh no. The controller got unplugged. Don't brow on your cartridge. Okay. Don't brow on your cartridge. Alright, see you later, Cruzeros. Come on, dude. I'm trying to cheat. They won't let me. Never brow. Never bro. Don't ever brow on cartridge. It's bad for it. Why is cheating so hard?
Yo, shit's rad.
Hypercall, thanks so much for the 40 months. Appreciate it. You guys ready for this shit? Call the police. It worked. I don't know what to tell you, man. If somebody comes into my chat and says, don't brow. I browed on it, dude, and it worked. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have brought the cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Cole, how you doing, my man? Nice. Don't say nice. You were the one who said it. Hanging. Good shit. Good shit. You're still planning on speedrunning Bomberman? Yeah. I just have to fucking learn it. One day I'll just sit down and I'll just blast it out. Bomberman 64 is the goal. All right, a few tries at LBLJ, and then we'll do some more runs afterwards. What? Oh, I think I was in Mario Cam. Dude, I love the music to Bomberman 64. It's so good. LBLJ. Spanish. Yeah, ADHD and speedrunning don't really mix too well. Some people can do it. I think you have to like really jump on it when you're really, really hyped on it. Like that would help. I think it would be LBLJ. Why can't I? Having a hard time staying in there. Having a hard time keeping Mario in there. I wonder what that is. You know, the ADHD helps me focus. Yeah, like I feel like if you can get, I don't know. Yeah, if you can hyperfixate on it, hell yeah, I think that would work. Something about this time of year makes me want to speedrun something. Yeah, I mean, follow your heart, man. I don't like that angle, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, smaller ones they just pop out too easy. This trick is so hard. I mean, I have a feeling that like once I figure it out, it won't be so hard. But I've had such a hard time learning this. It's not been. It has not come naturally to me, unfortunately. I always jump out. I think the thing that really helped was. I think that really helped was just making sure that the angle is right. It's right here. Why? Why? Felt like a good enough amount of speed. Ah, so close. I'm trying to get into Bowser 1. Yeah, I almost had it with that one. Moved camera too fast? Maybe. It's possible. How do you get Mario to be at a better angle for that, like every time? Yeah, I'd like to learn LBLJ eventually. I think it'll really be like what kind of gets me a really good time. I always told myself once I was in the 18 range I would learn it, but then I got to 18 and I was like, oh, I can still save some time here not doing it. But yeah, this is a new trick for me. It's probably one of the hardest things for me to learn in speedrunning ever. Zero-star win. Well, I gotta figure that, like, I feel like SBLJ is harder than LBLJ, right? Ah, come on, dude. Yeah, Miss A probably could teach me how to do it, for sure. Yeah, if I'm right there, I always pop out of the side. Yeah, if I can learn this trick, I can actually do like a world record route for a 16 star. But this is really, I think, the one trick. I think it's the biggest trick that's keeping me from being able to learn it the most. If that makes sense. Yeah, slimy BLJ. That's a better angle. But I still popped out. Fuck. Almost. So close. So fucking close. It was weird. It shouldn't have, like, I had so much there. Current world record for 16 star is like 1458, I believe. Yeah, that was really close. Is it 1432? It's possible, man. Like the last one I saw was a 1458. Like they've been destroying it lately. Starts as an LBLJ route use. They get a lot more basement stars. Like for non LBLJ, we do like Snowman Land, Babom clip and stuff like that. But we don't need to do that with this strat. Well, I'm right back here where I started. Amazing. Yeah, we no more Unbirth. Basement has the most. Basement has the fastest stars for sure. Come on, dude. I think it's like this third one here. It's like the stair right here is the one. Not enough speed. Not enough speed. Yeah, you do Mips clip for sure. Keep bonking. Hold on. Don't mind me, Toad. I'm just having a little problem here. Yeah, this is clip to Bowser Door if we can get it. But we gotta get it. Gotta fucking get it. We gotta close. I did it twice the other night, so I can do it. Yeah, Toad really liked that for sure. Yeah. SBLJ is banned for 16, as far as I'm aware. That's the stair. Fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know how to stop him from popping out. That's the one thing that feel like I'm having the most trouble with. See, like, that looked like a good angle, but I popped right out that way. How much time does it save? I think like 30 seconds or so. I'm not sure. I hate like throwing numbers out there, and that definitely was a number I just threw out. But yeah, this would be like a free 30-second time save if I were to learn like the new one. Yeah, the terminal montage. I love terminal montage. That's good. Damn it. 3.14 seconds, yeah. Uh-oh. Can't go. We'll just BLJ here. I wonder if I could BLJ out of this and then over to there. Yeah. If you really need to, you can do that. It's not a soft lock. Okay. God damn it. This song's gonna be my nightmares? Nah, dude. I love this song. Actually, I was gonna say nothing can ruin it, but I mean, it didn't take long for. Fuck! Why do I keep popping out? I don't understand. If I could stop popping out of this thing and just get the fucking speed I need, I got this. I just got to figure out why that keeps happening, and then I got it. Yeah, I mean, this trick is just fun to grind because Mario just loses his mind inside a fucking Harry Potter world. Cupboard under the stairs. I guess, okay, so the trick is you also don't want to go too long because then he just goes straight through there. We'll do a few more runs soon. I just want to get this once. Three. No, you piece of shit. And now we're now we're in the dark world. The dark world of outside. Come on. I want a BLJ here. I don't think I can. Oh, fuck! God, I gotta... It's so touchy. The merry-go-round basement is not... Yeah, it is. Very much so. Yeah, the game got cursed. I accidentally hit the... Like, my N64 is on a shelf by my leg, so I hit it with my leg, and it fucking broke it.
Hello.
Hey,
Okie dokie.
okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, dear Mario. Please come to the castle. Dear Mario. Please come to the castle. Dear Mario. Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
What do you mean? This is Mario. Yeah, every copy of SM64 is personalized. Don't you guys know that? He's just there. He's just hanging out over there. It's not the Mario I grew up with. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You just don't remember it. Whew. Damn, that was sick. Stop what? I'm not doing anything. I love that intro. So iconic. Such an iconic intro. Whoa! I just got all fucked up. By the way, so yeah, the reason I can do that is with the Game Shark I can make save states. So, but this is original hardware, so it's not designed for save states. So yeah, I can have some fun with it if I want to. Come on, dude. Oh, you thought it was the cartridge tilting? Dude, that would be so like so precise. I'd have to move the cartridge so precisely. What? Weird. That was a good angle. I couldn't move the camera further because I think I was outside of the thing. Yeah. I've been able to get some clean jumps like under the stairs, but again, the thing that's barring me is like there's a part of this trick I just don't understand, and it's how I'm supposed to always get the right like BLJ like that. I went in there again. Fuck. So if I press down, I think I have to press down and then to get onto the stairs and then readjust my Mario. Fuck. Wrong hole. Not my Mario. Anything but my Mario. There we go. Good clean jump. And then I'm out, and then I'm fucking out! Alright, bye, Becky. Hope you have a good night. Bum, bum, bum. Photorealistic blood? What are we talking about? What? Man. Creepypastas. My life is a creepypasta. Except instead of creepy, it's cringy. It's a cringy pasta. Get in there, you tubby bitch. Fuck. If you do this, if you do a save state during that animation, it'll like kill the music and it makes the game like this. This is the creepypasta version. It doesn't come back until I leave. Okay, there might be 2 notches. So, like, if I do it here, I can't get him in there. But, like, right about I can't really, I guess you can't see it, but yeah, we go straight through. I do want to start, like, I would do that throwdown, but I also want to practice the jump in. We were doing the save state from here last time we were doing this. But yeah, you know what? All right, fine. I think we can get the jump. The jump's not the problem. I think the problem is here. So I'll start the save state here. Maybe if I can get this movement right here. Come on. What's up, Reckless Bunny? Fuck! It's hard to feel like I'm making a lot of progress when I'm doing it from like right here. There we go. But he pops out! I don't know why he pops out! Like, I don't know. Maybe I should watch a video at this point. Now that we've figured it out. Now that I've done it a few times, I feel like I'll be able to like watch a video and kind of understand it better. There we go. Go, 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 go. No, why? That was so good. That was so good. It was so close. It was so close. So fucking close. I know. That was like the closest one. Every time I get it, I'm just like, oh my god. Like, any closer and we got it. But then we get even closer without getting it. Yeah, there's such a tight, like... There we go. Fuck. Still not enough speed. It actually might be enough speed, but I gotta not jump as much. Just jump when I need to. Because the jumping actually like kills the momentum of it. Go, 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 go! No, come on! Go, piece of shit! I know, I am getting better. It's just, God damn it. I think the thing that helps is if I can pull off this side BLJ here, like literally there. Yeah. Oh well, but not jump out. I can't believe how close that is. I can't fucking believe how close that is. I think I killed that one with the jumping. Yeah, it is getting close. There we go. Good. Oh, right through. Fuck. No, I gotta clip through the door. So once I'm here, what do? I feel like I want to be here, like on this white tile, and then turn around, because that gives me the most space to be able to pull that off. Whee! Shit. Damn it. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah. Why? Ugh. Like, that one feels so good, you know? Like, there, and then... Yeah, Mario just casually walking out. It always fucking pops out. Like a little dingus. Okay, I want to watch... yeah, Mario is just fucking with me. What do I have over here? Let's do... What do I have in this... Do I not have a webcam set up here? What the heck? LBLJ! The TAS! Let's see the TAS. We'll roll out, good shit. Goes down. Okay. That's where I keep, like, right between, like, white here and white here. And then, yeah, so he does walk over to this white area. To get that. So then... But he's at kind of an angle, but his ass is facing towards more the black, I guess. Yeah, that's the idea. Troubleshooting and backups.
Hi, this is Drogi. Welcome to this elevator.
Hi, Drogi.
Run here.
Yeah. I got that. Turn around. Okay, give me the turn around.
A successful BLJ, you don't want to leave the small room here. To get more space for your long jump, walk upright a bit and then slowly turn Mario around. Make sure not to clip out of the corner. Maybe mess around with the wall hitboxes for a bit to get a feel for how to turn Mario. Step 3. The BLJ, arguably the hardest part. Try to get a really fast long jump. As soon as Mario long jumps, hold into the opposite direction immediately. This is the spot where you want to BLJ after. Once you land there, mash A quickly, holding towards the spot where you BLJ. For how long you want to mash A before you turn, there are 3 only half reliable rules of thumb. A. Press A
15 times.
B. Say 1 Mississippi 2 and then turn.
1 Mississippi 2 go.
As the actual amount of
Thanks.
presses
Just get a feel for it.
and
That's the rule of thumb, dude.
Factors such as your mashing speed. Just once again try to get a feel for it. The more you practice, the better that will be for you.
Yeah.
Hold the stick before you turn. Step 4. The clip.
The
Once you're
clip.
done BLJ,
Number
hold
5, the
stick
clip.
in the opposite direction of the door so you clip behind it.
Right.
You can then start tapping C right. Keep tapping so the camera slowly turns and soon faces the stairs. Mario will then shoot
Straight down.
towards the stairs. Now you want to move Mario up the stairs and towards the door. If you get stuck on the stairs, carefully press A to make Mario jump and lose some speed. Press A again if you're still stuck, but don't press it too often. Final step number 5, the braking.
Branking?
As you clip through
The
H
branking?
door, go neutral on
The branking. The present... What? What does branking mean? To hold up and toss the head as a horse when... What? What the fuck is branking?
the stick and start punching so you don't
Is that a
accidentally
thing?
go too far. And there we go, a successful
And there we go.
Here's a summary of the step, do a quick turnaround and long
Yeah, troubleshooting.
You can turn too early and not have enough speed, or you can turn too late and have too much speed. Practice the timing and the amount of A presses that works for you. If Mario single jumps, you didn't have enough speed or you flicked the stick back too early. If you clip out of the pillar, your position was bad or you didn't flip the stick back fast enough. And if you ground pound, you were just trying to long jump too fast. If you open the door by accident, you had a bad angle. Going through the door is simply a bit less consistent, but here's the fix. I like to press C right a few times before I land, so I can just hold down and I always go through the wall next to the door. Because I mash with my index finger, this is a bit hard to pull off, but with some practice I got that down. Getting text boxes on the star door is kind of random. You can't really avoid that. Even if you have a lot of speed, there's still a chance quad grab. You can back it up by standing here and doing a full and you should let
Oh shit.
turn the Mario can mash C right again and you should be fine. If you accidentally open the door from the other side, just open the door and jump over the door outside of this little black room. With a good angle on a BLJ right here, you can back this up.
Oh shit!
You end up in the
If we get in there, we can just back it up. That's cool.
and you should be fine. If you accidentally
Okay, few things I learned from this. Not I learned so much from this channel. What the Drogies N64 videos. All right, well fuck. Branking and snedging. I'll never understand it. Okay. So definitely want to be here. I think what I'm missing is I'm not putting him like, remember when I was like pointing out like where his ass has to be? I think that's kind of what I'm going for. Number 1, Sephiroth versus Rosalina. Why is the camera going out? What do you mean? There we go. Fuck! I jumped too much. I gotta stop jumping. Tell me to stop jumping. If I start jumping, just be like, don't jump. I can only jump up the stairs. Shouldn't the camera stay out of bounds area the whole time? Does it? I mean, I guess it can. Jules, don't jump this next time. Okay, we'll do. We'll not do. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. Keep jumping. Like, I can kind of get it though, like that way, you know what I mean? The actual BLJ part has the camera out of bounds. Yeah, that's what I usually see, but I have gotten it with the camera in bounds, out of bounds. I have gotten it. One or both of the times that I've actually nailed it, I did it. So, like that. Where are we? Oh, I did have some speed. Maybe. You've never heard Chills mispronounce. Oh, I haven't heard Chills mispronounce Rosalinda. Is that? Oh, Jesus. So what if I do that? Oh, maybe. So that was good. I wanted to see if I could do the camera trick he did, but. Yes! Wait, no! Where are you going? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't understand. All right, I'm getting oh, okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm gonna try the 1 Mississippi 2 thing. 1 Mississippi 2. That's not nearly enough speed! 1, 2, 3. There we go. Holy shit! That took way too many tries, man. It took way too many fucking tries. But I think I got it. I think I understand what I was doing wrong. So if we can go here, I want to keep the camera. The jumping was definitely a big thing.
Give me the butter.
Going to bed, but I missed your streams. Hope you're well. Thank you so much, Matt and Drew. Toad, shut up. I don't know why my camera does, like, I do want to keep my camera out of bounds because I can aim where Mario is going to be better, because I want him to be in that little, like, that little fucking, this spot, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm aiming for now, and that seems to help. There we go. Except now we're over here. Whee! Uh-oh. Spooky Mario time. What's up, Mother Fairy? How you doing? How are you doing? First try. Yeah, we got it first try. So, and then now every time we do it will be also first try. Don't run over Toad. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think yeah, that's the angle thing, right? Like, I don't know, fuck. I will just leave so it's not so spooky. Couldn't ask for a better one. It was good. All right. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I understand it. I get it. Yeah, that was clean. I just gotta get it clean every time. I don't. There's your snowman. Oh, that might actually, that might have worked, actually. This is LBLJ. 3. Nope. Gotcha, bitch! Fuck. Oh, man. All right. No save states here. I'm just going to start. I walk in. It's the beginning of a run. Here we go. Yay. What's up, everybody? Cum and biscuits and other shit that I talk about on stream. Yeah, haha. Psychology, but also cum. Okay. Fuck. Why does my camera keep pulling out, though? Mario just fucking swan dove. Oh, nice one. All right, see you later, K62S. All right, blah, blah, blah. You know the thing about ADHD and autism? They both start with A. Ha, ha, ha. Isn't that so cool that they do that? Yes. Okay, anyway, let's get a PB. Fuck! Cameras pull out game 2. I guess so. Psychology. Yeah, that door is a bitch. It's just tough because I'm scared of popping out of the other side, so I don't get enough speed. Just fear. I don't know, because I can't really control the camera here. Every time. Got it. Okay. Oh. All right, one of these runs I'll get it. One of these runs I'll get it. But let me practice a few other things. I'm getting better at it, but there are other things that I wanted to practice. For example, some of the things that kind of fucked me up. Yeah, good luck, Evie. Run it into the ground until it's muscle memory? Yeah, pretty much. So you can explain your thought process? What do you mean? So you can explain your thought process. Oh, so can I explain the thought process? I should do that just for the sake of this. Okay, so when I'm walking through here, I go upright, jump, kind of neutral at a certain point gets me in there the fastest, but if I miss it, I go to this stair right next to the third line on the wall. And jump slightly up. So then up onto this white tile. K-Head, thank you so much for the 11 months. Up onto there, and then I flip him around. Really fast BLJ. 3 seconds, turn around, down. So close. White tile, fast BLJ. 3, gain speed. Okay, so I tried to do 3 in my head. So I'll go 3. Fuck. 2, 3. Down. Fuck. And then I missed the stairs. Missing the stairs sucks so bad. But I think I'm getting there. It's just, definitely, if I can get on the white tile and then get this, and then 2, 3. Okay, well, that's fine. I gotta leave anyway. This trick is hard. Very hard. Fuck. See Mario doing BLJs without the Yahoo. I know. I have to kind of watch the camera. So is Mario humping his I don't know. What would he be humping? Let's see, my dude. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Gotcha, bitch. Great. See, that felt like too fast. Two, 3, go. What? What is happening to Mario? We're finally making him come to terms with all the fucking war crimes he's committed by shoving him under stairs. What was that? Oh, Adriana, watch this shit. This trick is so hard. Oh, I almost got it. Oh, snowman. Yeah, Mario is doing that. Watching snowman so funny. There he is. Yeah, the old Harry Potter treatment. Shove him under the stairs, dude. That was good. Stairs. There it is. And then we're through. And then we're through. Whee. All right, so I got 3 today. Pretty soon we gotta get it every time. Gotta get it every time. Mamma mia. Okay. Oh, does it not work? Can I not hit the reset button? So what now? Okay, there are a few things in the regular run that I want to try. God, I love that. I love this blobfish Tobias dance. We have a blobfish that we name Philip in our house. I want to know what is actually happening geometric code wise with this. It's fascinating. So what happens is, so Mario doesn't have a maximum momentum if he's going backwards. So if we can create enough speed where Mario can just clip through walls, we can do that with BLJs. We can make him go through any door we want, essentially. But the hard thing is getting him to actually, like, the big thing is that we essentially have him going too fast, too furious. Because there's no fucking maximum momentum that Mario can get backwards. So one of the things I did want to try out here is when we're in here. Is see if I can get that. Because this would save some time here if we can do a rollout into that. That's what I saw in the world record. He goes down, around, and then, like, I think just rolls right out of that. Just so crazy. Yeah, that's the move. That is tight, dude. That's fucking tight. Whew. Yeah, if I have to kill that momentum at all, it's fucked. So I guess I gotta go here, aim for there, and then, ooh, yeah, okay. I just gotta create the line here. This is the shit I love doing. Like, really, like, I don't know. Yeah, Scoot, give me some Taco Bell. So you can get him to teleport by building up jumps to get him stuck, like a wind-up engine. It's kind of more like he isn't really teleporting. It just looks like he's teleporting, but he's Banjo's in Smash, essentially. Yeah. No, he's just moving so fast that, like, the frames don't catch up with it. Okay, I'm gonna time this. So this is my old strat. 6. Okay, I get the first coin at, like, in the 6 range. Let me see if it saves any time. If I can. It doesn't look like it saves much time. And I always hit that fire too. Yeah, Banjo got in Smash. It's about the same. $15.6. Fuck. Stop it. Ignores walls, I guess. He's just moving so fast that walls are not existent to him. Yeah, I could see if Mario, like the game checked to see if Mario would collide with the wall, and he just, yeah, it just goes too fast. Only pain for Mario. Yeah, I'm not actually practicing anything. I'm just throwing him in the fire. This is funny. I was able to do it so much more consistently before. What was I doing? I was doing something different, probably. Maybe it's actually, like, not from... Yeah, there it is. Okay. It's actually from the top here, and then... Mario's really bad at the floor is lava. Come on, dude. We played this shit in fucking preschool, Mario. Stop hitting the fucking lava. Okay. Every time. I gotta avoid that fire, man. $59. It's 3 milliseconds slower. I don't know, man. It feels like that should be slower because we have to go through the whole fire animation. At a certain point, it's not even worth it to go for it. That was a 16, so that was a bit slower. But it feels like both of them are pretty much the same. So I think the trick is actually going to be how I leave SSL is going to be the real thing. It sounds like he laughs. It does. Slower and less consistent seems like more your speed. I guess so. Yeah, we should learn to just laugh through the pain. Okay. So we go here. Let's see. The world record kind of does this long jump, and I did it accidentally in the last run, like from right there, rather than what I used to do, where it's just that and then into it. But yeah. Kind of grabs the floor though. I wonder what. Oh, it stops me. I think that's the fastest way in. I know I'm saving like whatever seconds, but it's important. Mario goes whap when he does a dive. Like wet ass pussy. Mario says wet ass pussy every time he wants to dive. I think that feels pretty fast. And then like roll out into it. I just want to avoid that wet ass peach. Very good. Probably something like that. Language jewels. You're right. This is a family-friendly stream. We never swear here. Otherwise people get fucking pissed. Alright. What was the other thing I want to try? Hazy Maze is fine. Let's go to... We could practice front sub, but I feel like I know what's going on in the front sub. I wanna practice this. So there's this thing first, where it's the triple jump coming out of here. That'll get me up here. Damn, it's so fast. But like, if I can get up there a little bit faster, I can get up there. But then the idea is also, theoretically, we save more time jumping up here, and then across. Was fucking me up before. Okay, let me try this again. Actually, let me watch Let me watch a run of Fire Sea, like a more advanced strat for it, before really committing to anything. Let's see. Bowser Fire Sea, no red coins. We don't need red coins. No early cycle. So what's early cycle? Yep, I do all this shit. Weird camera. I don't need it. Okay, this I do. Triple jump here. We're up. Long jump, long jump. Dive. Dive, okay. Yeah. That's the cycle we want. So we lose so much time to that. But all of the movement there happens here that I need to. So let's see if I can actually where's the 15 second? If I can get a save state, where do I want the save state? Actually, I can't. I just have to nail this. Like there's no like save state that I can get for this. But the movement, let me like maybe if I have a, I don't know. But yeah, that's it's fucking insane. But yeah, that's what I'll try to nail now, because there is a decent amount of time. If I can get that consistent, that's gonna save like at least 10 seconds every run we do, which will be good. Okay. But let me exit the course and start the save state as I'm falling. I think that way like we can kind of keep it. But yeah, I did see you guys talking about dives, and he is doing a lot more dives than I usually do. So, oops. So that's a dive here. So it's long jump, dive, long jump here, double jump. See, I'm already behind, and I don't know how. That was like the 16. I just feel like I'm already behind. Might just be something that we just get better at over time. Sextus molestus. That's how you guys talking about Latin. Yeah, that's not what we want at all. Okay. So I'm hitting that at 7 seconds, and then walk it. Oh shit. And I'm too late. You like the trick learning streams? That's cool. I feel like they're fucking boring as shit for most people. It's a chill vibe. Sick. We're gonna ship with their solid watch. That's fair. honestly, like, I wanna like kind of start it here, while it's at the tip top. So, 34. So let's say here, because then I could actually practice the movement going into it. If I find myself in that situation, it's just like the last. Yeah, because I can't get that side jump. All right, what does he do for the side jump here? He waits. It's like a late side jump. I think it needs to be because of this fucking like. Yeah. That's the idea. Then what? So it looks like a rollout, long jump. Okay, rollout, long jump, and is just running. He's just running like a motherfucker. What? How does he roll out of that? Sustus Bacchus. Ah, yes. Among Us. Among Us. It's a good Latin word. How in the fuck do you roll out of that? That's wild. Among Us. I might just long jump. I think I can do it with a long jump. Yeah. That's the fucking idea, but I have to get here at this point. It's almost like as it's coming up. So I have to save like I don't even know where, but like almost like 5 seconds from my normal. That works really well too. Okay. That's gonna fuck me though. I have to wait a second on this. I have to wait until like Mario is there. It is. That's the thing I was trying to do. I don't even know how I did it now. Oh my god. Oh shit. I definitely need to do a jump. I think that's what it is. It's this, and then it's like an ABA to do the dive here. So we go boop, and then that. Man, it's got to be only that one side flip. That's the only one I have time for. I've been playing a Big Brain. I like it. You should do it. Adrian will get really competitive over how wrinkly her brain is compared to yours. Okay. She got them fold. Her brain's so wrinkly it fucking folds. One big wrinkle. 1v1 chat brain age 2. Let's fucking go. Big Brain Academy. I think it's really cute. I think you'll like it. Fuck, that was perfect up to that point. But then I think it's too late. And then it's too late. Fuck. That long jump into bonk wall jump amazes me every time. The long jump into bonk. Oh yeah, yeah. Like up the pole or whatever. It's so fast. All right, maybe let me check. Dude, he just straight up runs. That's so weird. Maybe that's the secret. Get a running start instead of just going straight for the long jump there. Okay, that was pretty good. I hit the button, Mario. Don't fuck with me. Fuck. Doesn't really seem like it's doing too much. Getting there, maybe. It's hard not to feel like in certain things like this when I'm like, I feel like my movement's really tight. Like that there's like a key point that I'm missing, you know? Sometimes it really is just like, it's a feel thing that you're missing. Eventually you get it. You just have to be like, all right, I don't know what it was, but... See, I'm popping up on 15. Stop it! Ugh! Deep breaths. How do you breathe deep? It's not something I'm good at, actually. I'm a very shallow breather. Something about this thing always fucking gets me. What's happening here? If I can, I gotta pull off the dive at the tip. Once I get to that tip, I gotta pull out. No, it's not a ROM hack. It's a Game Shark. With breathing shallow, no, it's just like you're supposed to breathe like deeply and like have your stomach move when you breathe. Like try it. Like just try to like breathe so much that your stomach expands. And, like it's hard. It's something that like took me a long time to understand because I was always fat in high school, so I never wanted to inflate my tummy at all ever. So I never wanted to do it. So I only breathe like here. So like this this goes out, but I never like my stomach never moved. So it took me forever to learn how to like actually breathe with my stomach, which feels weird. Oreo, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my God. And Sab, what's up? It's good to see you, Sab. I was playing your music at the beginning of the stream. Oreo, how was your stream? I heard you. I wanted to join you guys, but I had my own stream that I had to do. I hope you are doing well, Oreo. What's up, middle box? Lalia! What up? What up? Was singing? Hell yeah, love that. We're just doing some parkour, throwing Mario into some fire. We're trying to get the early cycle. We'll see how tight it is once we get there. $22.23. Ah! Then I just start punching, man. I'm being bullied. Guys, just ignore the bullies. See? If you just ignore them, they go away. That's what my mom always said. My mom always said that if you ignore the bullies, they just walk away. It's really a problem with them on the inside. It's really, when they bully you, They really bully themselves. Isn't that right? And then you can just go about your day. See, look at how far away they went. Oh, never mind. I guess if somebody bullies you, just go on a moving platform and you'll be fine. I am actively triggered by this lecture, then perhaps do not listen to the lecture or turn the stream off because it's a joke. But if the joke is triggering you, then I am very sorry. I do not mean to trigger you. Perhaps this is not the best stream. Yeah, if somebody bullies you, just step on an escalator. I'm being half serious myself. Bro, I can't deal with half serious. I need communication. Chat, you gotta communicate with me. I can't deal with this. There's half serious, half communication, half Mario, half jump, half double A press, half an A press. God damn it. Fuck. Full serious or zero serious. Penis, poop, buttholes. Or, I don't know. I'm losing it. That's what practice streams do to me, man. It's good communication. Yes, it's good communication because it's loud. Loud communication, good communication. If you want to talk about good communication, first we have to talk about parallel universes. In a parallel universe, I say, nothing's wrong. In a parallel universe, when you say, Jules, is there anything, like, what's wrong? I'll say, nothing. But in this universe, you say, Jules, what's wrong? Is they're like, hey, man, you know, just same old shit, you know? It's one of those days. Loud's not funny, Evan. Loud is good communication. For fuck's sake, Scoot. Thunder Scott. When you're loud, it's hard to not hear you. Therefore, it's good to yell. Not just for funny, but for communication. For communication. God damn it, 15 seconds on the top. All right. Fucking God. What time is he at the top? All right, dude, yeah, he's popping out middle of 14 here. And then he's doing all this other shit, and then he's at the fucking bridge by 20. Loud equals not funny. Loud equals communication. That's right, cosplayer dork. That is right. All right, so he's popping out of the hole when I'm popping out of the hole. But his movement at the top is better than mine. He's doing some shit that I'm not doing. So that's where we're gonna find out how to make this fucking happen. Who am I watching? I don't know, some fucking random YouTuber. All right, 16 seconds, so this is too slow. Nintendo Capri Sun, thank you so much for the sun, the rain, the fucking God. We're communicating. See, it doesn't matter if you make a mistake, because if you're loud here, it's communicating. Yeah. Tim, we're communicating. We're being serious. Fuck. Oh my God. He fucking dives at the craziest time. You guys aren't gonna believe this. Watch this shit. He goes here and then he dives fucking there. But like, you gotta be flying. You gotta be flying, Tim. I hope you had a great stream, man. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Go, go, go. Why? I'm not making it up there. Yeah, that's when he's doing it. But he's already doing jumps and shit by this. Like, we have to get here by 20. Like, the time has to read 20 seconds by the time I'm here. Come on, bully. Come on, dude. Here's what you do. Here's what you do to a bully. You guys ready? You go up to the bully and you say, punch! That's what you do. That's also really good communicating. Punching somebody in the face. It's not, you're not communicating a very good thing by communicating violence, but you are communicating. And I think, I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, how do you spell that? At the end of the day, I mean, all we're talking about is communicating well. And you know what? Nothing communicates like a punch to the face. I also don't condone violence. I think it's bad. No. Don't do it to your bullies. I'm just saying it's good communication. You're communicating in a way that your point is coming across very clearly. I don't agree with the point that you're making. Nonetheless, good job, I think. Bad job for literally everything else. It's what we call using our nonverbals. Fuck. So we're working job interviews? It doesn't. It does not work in job interviews. In fact, it gets you like if you go into a job, I'm assuming that you're like free to, you know, I don't know. Oh! Oh, Mario! He goes so fast! That was kind of cool. I did that like that fucking like leap underneath. My fingers hurt. I got blisters on my fingers. Yeah, somebody come here and suck my fucking finger. The big thing is you'll pass. No, you'll pass out from how amazing the taste of each of my individual fingers are when you suck on them. That's what you'll pass. Go, Mario, go! There it is. There it is. There it is. Fuck! They all taste the same, or are they assorted? They're assorted. One tastes like an index finger, the other one tastes like a thumb. You're gonna have to find out which one's which. It might not be what you expect. Fucking sucking on my pinky, you're like, wow, this tastes like a fucking ring finger. What? Huh? Yeah. Birdie bots every flavored finger. Birdie bots every flavor beans. I mean, if it really is every flavor, one of those beans tastes like finger. And I would assume all the different flavors of fingers as well. Coronate's here. We start talking about Yubi's. Well, I think it's kind of like a nature versus nurture thing, you know? Like, there's going to be a natural flavor of each finger, but there's going to be a nurturing, like, where has that thumb been, you know? Like, I think it's important. Some people might like thumbs and fingers that have been in interesting places. That bully always gets me! He always bullies me! All right, I clearly have a moveset that I'm doing that is wrong, because I shouldn't be hitting that bully. I have this pretty much just like solid. One thing that I'm having trouble with is getting that, what do you call it? The triple jump there. But we're about 5 seconds slower by the time we're up here. So, you can see. Vomit one, it tastes the vomit tastes like chocolate. Well, it's chocolate vomit. Whoever vomited it ate a lot of chocolate. So it's just spicy chocolate because you've got chocolate and stomach acids. Spicy chocolate, yeah, that's how they make it. Chocolate and stomach acids. I wonder if they're ever gonna make like a like synthesize like a hot sauce that's like every time I grab it, man. Go, bitch, go. Using like literally like science synthesize whatever like makes the most spiciest, you know what I mean? And it's just like not just like chemical spice, but like literally just gets in there and figures it out. There it is, good shit. Fuck! Literally threw up a Oreo McFlurry. Honestly, not that bad coming up. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be that bad. What am I working on? I'm working on Fire Sea, trying to figure out how to get early cycle because it would save a shit ton of time, but it is very particular. But I think the answer lies in what I'm doing upstairs. Not like down here seems pretty good, seems pretty solid. Somehow I have to get all the way across in like 5 seconds. But a big thing of that relies on it relies really heavily on how I'm able to, you know what, I gotta grind this. So we're gonna start here. And I'll have to make a new one, but I'm gonna start here. I'm gonna grind long jump here. Because I have to get that triple jump. I just have to figure out where that triple jump happens. I think I had a thing in my head of where it happens. I just forgot it. Here. I think it's like when his hat touches the edge there. Maybe. Kind of. See, I have to. How did he move the camera around so fast there? Yeah, he does exactly what I'm doing. It's just like it's a super fast like C button movement. You want a digital blowjob? What does that entail? The answer is yes, either way, but I'm curious. Yeah, it's a double hit. Fucking double hit, dog. It's when you suck someone's digits. Love it. Yes. Digital blowjob. I do. Yeah, that's I like that. I guess that would be a digital blowjob. Ugh! I gotta get this in muscle memory. There. Fuck! Yeah, the easiest blowjob to give yourself. Highly don't recommend that. Not during a global pandemic, please. Okay. Ooh. Okay. We hit this wall. We do this. Jump. Whoa. Okay, that's something. That is something. If I jump at the point at which his hat touches the floor or whatever. Yeah, toes are digits. So, here. I do have time to flip the camera around. But now I'm like, what do you call it? Oh, there's not enough time. Oh, fuck. Just wash your hands before giving yourself a digital blowy. Does anyone like really call it a blowy? Like, has anyone ever gotten a blowjob by saying, hey, can I have a blowy? Any girls ever say yes when giving a blowy? Like, hey, could I get a blowy? And you're like, all right, fine. Okay, I think the stick goes neutral at a certain point. I gotta figure out when. Yeah, it totally does. Totally fucking does. That would negate the offer. Yeah, that's fair. Man, that is it. That is the trick. Here, flip around. Yeah, okay. That's what it's gotta be. That's what it's gotta be. All right, let me do it a few more times just to make sure I got it. Okay, maybe not. Shit. So what I'm thinking is you do this. A neutral. Yeah, so it's a really quick A neutral stick kind of thing here. So we go boop, boop, A neutral, and then we're up there. Do I need to press forward? Maybe not. Yeah, it seems like I gotta go like I'm going up and then bam. Fuck. For some reason he didn't get the bonk. Okay, one thing that I need to make sure Mario's going straight. To crack some eggs to give you a blowjob? You mean to crack some ribs? I don't know. I think with enough yoga, anyone can suck their own dick. That's the idea. Try it again. I get ribs and a blowjob? Yeah, dude. And you get flexi ribs. Ribs are for the weak. I mean, not if you get punched in the chest. Then you're weak for not having ribs. Yeah, I'm playing on real hardware, but I'm using a Game Shark for the save states. Practice this, yeah. Mother of all omelet, yeah. That's the greatest omelet of all time. This is the auto fellatio. What's happening there that I'm missing? Long jump, dive. Yeah, that is. Just don't get punched. That's easy. That ate it up. That ate that fucking jump up. Video game. If you can even call it that. I'm feeling better about this. I don't like eggs. They taste like metal touching fillings. What? That's very strange. I mean, maybe that's like the fucking cilantro tastes like soap thing. I don't know. They're like, they're like logical save states. Yeah, don't eat them with the shells on. Come on, what are you doing? Cilantro does taste like, well, if cilantro tastes like soap too, you have that genetic thing, which I think there's a debate over whether or not it's genetic or it has something to do with like a mercury poisoning thing, but who knows? Because like fucking mercury poisoning gets to like, oh no, vaccines and autism and stuff like that. So I don't fucking know. I do know some people who have been able to get over their soap cilantro thing, which leads me to believe that it's not genetic, but I don't know. Mercury slowly drives you nutters. Mercury makes you nut. Got it. We'll keep that in mind. Fuck! We're really lucky this song is good, yeah. I suppose. Yeah, imagine if I was grinding a game where the fucking music sucked. Honestly, I might be able to save time here too if I used a different camera angle. Because we would cut down on lag. Something's gonna be trained, I guess. Yeah, music doesn't start over because it's like, I guess that's a logical save state, or I don't know. Maybe I'm just inferring that. Fuck! My goldfish, yeah. I definitely have a weird brain that lets me be able to grind shit more than other people, I think. For some reason, it's not a problem for me to grind like this. Whee! See, I'm trying to get a like, if you see this on the controller, the blue green thing, like I'm trying to get a dive there, but it doesn't register when I hit it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 is great music. What are you talking about? So what is it we like? What's going on here? Well, the system for total control. Now we say we like. Body out there. Some fucking shit. And don't forget the Joker! I don't even think the Ace of Spades... does he even say the Ace of Spades in that version? I think he only says, and don't forget the Joker, then it goes, bwee, 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 and don't forget the Joker! Okay, he does say Ace of Spades, that's good. And then he says, and don't forget the Joker. Poor Lemmy. He didn't live the ultimate rock star lifestyle to be put in a video game and out of context to make it him say, and don't forget the Joker. Fuck! He says, don't forget the Joker more than Ace of Spades. It's kind of hard to do, seeing as, like, in the song, he literally says Ace of Spades over and over and over again. Born to lose, live to never forget the Joker. I read Dave Grohl's biography recently. It was really interesting hearing him talking about Lemmy. Because, like, Lemmy is just such a... he's just such an enigma, you know? Just in the rock and metal scene, it's just he's as close to, like... Oh, here we go, finally. 2021. Oh, that was the closest I've ever been to it, man. Oh. That was a good one. That was close. Oh, man. I want to get it once, man. Just once. I've never been able to get this cycle. I cannot hit it. All right, so okay, Monkey. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Mason, how you doing? You read it too? Such a good read. So fucking good. Ugh. I did do it on Audible, so I didn't technically read it. I listened to Dave Grohl's sultry voice while I played New World. But then, while we were in the tour bus, Jack and I listened to Dave Mustaine's autobiography. Now that was fucking silly. That is a silly autobiography. You can't do a kickflip to A Hard Day's Night. Yeah. Is this something about fucking doing a pop shove it to fucking, I don't know. I wanna hold your hand. It's not. It's just weird. Yeah, Helter Skelter would be a good one. To Revolution. I'm on a revolution, yeah. I don't know why that's my Beatles impression. I like the Beatles. I don't want you. I'm over here singing. I want to hold your hand. I like the Beatles, even though it sounds like I'm making fun of them. Helter Skelter would be cool. I think it also depends on like the mixing of like all the songs, like when they're like going between each other. I think like Helter Skelter is such a great song, but like most of the songs are just like mixed weird with really weird like guitar tones and shit. Mario. Why did you slow ass turn? Oh yeah, dude, fucking 360 flips to I'm the Walrus. The Beatles were so good, why didn't they play Cunt Crusher by Infant Annihilator? Come on, Ringo. Let's see your fucking chops, bro. I want to see your one-handed snare rolls, dude. I beg your search the drum playthrough of Cunt Crusher by Infant Annihilator. It's one of the most ridiculous drum performances you'll ever see in your life. Absolutely inhumane drumming. Jim Carrey cover of I'm the Walrus, and he really is the Eggman. My God. That is what we call life imitating art, friends. Alright, Mario. Part of me, like, wants to believe that that's the way to do it. It has 8 million views, Evie. You'll be fine. Ugh. It's so tough, man. I can't get him up there. So the thing I'm having the most trouble with now is I can do all this. This stuff's easy. This stuff's easy. It's getting him to get this triple jump here. And then there it is. That's what I've been trying to do. So this is pretty much ideal for me right now. And then my fucking speed is killed. Ah! Sagan Craft, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Jam Lane. So, pretty much, if I can't get that triple jump, and then, like, at the top, we don't want to grab onto the ledge. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Happy to be here. Welcome. Happy to have you. Yeah, so you guys are Jamly fools. That is the joke. And then like there's so many buttons that I have to push in that like very short amount of time that I miscount them. How many seconds does this strat save over your previous one? Like 20? Like, it's pretty substantial. Like, we're trying to hit this, like, we're pretty much bottlenecked to a really slow cycle here. And if we can hit this consistently, then we get the earliest cycle. Don't want to grab that ledge, so that ledge is really, 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 yeah, if we get it, Bowser dies instantly. We get that peach, you know what I'm saying? We get peach's peach. Faster, that's the whole point of this. Yeah, it makes him just spawn right on the bombs. Man, wet ass peach. That's what WAP stands for. They need to have a emote that's just like peach just drenched in water. That'll be the WAP. That'll be Jules' WAP. The faster you are, the wetter she is. The wetter I am, the fat dude. She is fucking Sonic speed when I'm in Dire Dire Docks. He's gotta be like, yeah. See, I'm still like 2 seconds too slow here. I don't know where to save those 2 seconds. Other than just like being like dick edge here, but like, I don't know. I guess like I could save some time with the camera stuff, but I just don't know how. I have to do shit like this, which I'm just so scared. You know, like I don't know where I'm going. That is so crazy. There you go. I'm gone. Dude, this is like doing it blind. This is crazy, but I want to see if this actually saves time just for the fun of it. Is the camera like that faster since the game? Yeah, exactly. So the idea is that since like the game's going by faster if I'm not rendering everything. It's like so much scarier. Yeah, return to side scroll. Yeah, it is just straight up fucking 2D Mario now. It's like a hard down right. And then I do shit like that. I'm like, man, you know, is speedrunning really for me? Like, it just ground pound at the worst possible time. Just destroys you. Whoa! There we go. Oh, bye. Super Mario 2D, 64, 2D version. You can get for a little bit cheaper. Thanks, Nintendo. Let's see. I wanna see this. So like, I wanna get it once and then like see what that time is and compare it and see like just how much time we're losing to like all that lag. Yeah, this is Super Mario 63, exactly. This is what the game looks like, 63. It's so hard to do it like this. It's really interesting. I'm glad it's cool to watch. Like, it feels boring as shit to me. Super Mario 62, it's just fucking, just a top-down adventure. I guess it's got to be like halfway to the notch. East southwest, yeah, good old east southwest, a little north of that, north of the east southwest. East. I wonder if it's like maybe around, like I can go around to it. Let me see. So, yeah, hatless Mario. I feel like probably. Yeah, it seems like almost like if I curve it like a fucking wanted bullet. Get it. Actually, I know, like, with the usual strat, it takes me 7 seconds to get to the platform, to get to the second mushroom. Let's see if even right there we get... It's not really that much faster, honestly. Whatever. So if this is, like, the same, what if I do this? That might be something. So we start with, since I didn't like really see like a whole lot of increased time. We just do it normally like this for a little while. Turn the camera here, and then do this. View without camera changes. Well, probably more camera changes that stop the game from lagging. So it's not really so much the camera changes that are causing the time loss. It's the game having to render everything causes the game to lag. But I guess I'm not really seeing a lot of dropped frames. Let's see, like, when's the first dropped frame, you guys think? I think it's right there. Yeah, do you see that? So if I'm grabbing that pole at about 10. Go here. Yeah, and I see the frame drops. Camera changes to look away from the stage. Exactly, yeah. And that's actually pretty common with all N64 games. Like for Banjo-Kazooie, for 100% run, to save like time, even like a cutscene that's like pre-rendered. Or I mean, not pre-rendered, obviously. Like sometimes Banjo will like be throwing worms, and if you're like looking towards something the game has to render more often, he'll throw the worms slower. Shit like that. It's not much faster. I'm still seeing 11. Yeah, I do. Yeah, the most obvious is D2D Submarine. That's why like getting front sub saves so much time too. Is like we don't have to deal with spending all that time in like 1 frames a second. I mean, it still is crazy to think about like all of the shit that like we were able to do with not a whole lot of memory back in the day. I mean, like, we went to the fucking moon with like a fucking, what, like 16 KB RAM? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, the actual computing power of like the spacecraft that went to the fucking moon is like wild. Or did we go to the moon? So true. It's so true to ask, did we? Go to the moon, or did we just go to your mom's house and fucked her? Oh, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. You believe in the moon? I know. I believe in the moon, dude. I believe in your mom's full moon. Whoa, up in my face. I'm trying. I'm really trying. Yeah, roasted. Thank you, Joey. As long like you can say whatever the fuck you want, as long as you got like your boy is there to just be like, oh shit. Like it doesn't matter what you say. You could be like, yeah, dude, E equals MC squared, bro. And they're like, oh, shit! Oh, fuck, dude! Yeah. Yeah, we mooned your mom, dude! I feel like that's, like, what that whole, like, video, like, inadvertently did. Like, the I'm not a rapper. Yeah, just always say, oh, every time somebody says your mom. Sick. Your mom's a very nice lady. Oh, shit. Go, bitch, go, bitch, go. That's the shit we like. Go, Mario. Oh, my God. Yeah, oh, and then, Katie Scary, thank you so much. Yelling, oh, shit with the boys, but I'm not a rapper. But I'm not a rapper. Fuck! That was the one. That was the one that would have done it. I'm pooped, man. We gotta do some runs, otherwise I'm gonna be fucking losing my mind here. We've been going for like 3 hours. I could practice for way too long, and that's the problem, man. That's the problem. I can burn my little brain out just fucking grinding, and we don't want to do that. We want to enjoy it. Yeah, definitely improved for sure. And I definitely got to practice off stream. That's something I really fuck up. I just never play the game unless I'm streaming. I don't practice. I don't practice. I don't practice Mario 64. I ain't got no LBLJ. If I had $1 million, would I spend it all on Mario 64? I was incredibly protective of my mom. Yeah, that's fair. So I think I know what to do. So my N64 is just overheated. So I'm thinking I might take this coffee and I might just pour it on. Okay, ready? I'm not gonna do that. I don't fucking know what to do. It's hot. This thing is hot. Biological pickle jar. What's this thing for? What is the thing in the bottom for? The N64 DD? Like the fucking is that its PP for the disk drive? Oh my god. Oh my god. Aftermarket coolers? Oh my god, that's what I need, man. That's his booty hole. That's the 60-foot Ferrucci? Ferrucci? How do you say that? Ferrucci. Yeah, Didi. Ooh. Ooh. Have you ever tried blowing on your controller? Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure it's like Rule 34. Like, if it exists, I've tried to blow it. My N60 fussy. Yeah, it's a nussy. that's what it is. My N64ness. Nussy 64. That's what it is. Fuck. I don't know. I did it all for the nussy. It's so hot. So hot right now. Power must be off. Do not blow on the edge. What does it say? What's the other one? Do not blow on the edge connection or touch with your fingers. Where's that? Where's the edge connector? Backed up games packs to okay. Do not rapidly turn the power switch on and off. Do not blow or edge the cartridge. God damn. God damn. What the fuck? You trying to fucking edge me, dog? I forgot. Nah, it didn't work. The brow. You don't brow on your cartridge. I think it's just overheated. I can't believe this. Believe it. Believe it. Never brow on your cartridge. Don't brow on your cartridge. Here, I got it. Ready? No, it's not what it was. Yeah, Mario Machine's broken today. How very sad. Shove it in the freezer for a bit? I could. Yeah, damn, you guys both thought of that. I do have my other N64. It means I have to go all the way upstairs to get it. Okay. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking cry. Okay, good. Nobody left. Cool. Perfect. Nobody left at all. I looked at the number and it said 320. And then I came back and it still said 320. Banana. Oh yeah, definitely hydrate. If you leave to hydrate, that's cool. Oh shit. Still doesn't work. Does this mean Mario is dead? Mario just might be fucking dead, dude. It just might be how it is. Yeah, I think Mario's dead. One more blow. If this doesn't turn on, no more. Shut up.
Me, Mario.
Shut up. Fine. All right. It did.
It's me, Mario.
Mario is a funny guy. Scuba da boop ba-doo. I like it. No. Cora can post lol chicken turkey or whatever that is. How many N64 words do I have? I have 2. Still waiting for the Chris Pratt voice. It's a thing. It's Kays did it like fucking frame 1. Oh, it's jabasted. I love it. Jabasted. Katie, that stopped on my screen. I've cooked an absolute dog. What the fuck? Peach, damn girl. Lockatu. You know what that means, chat. Not too bad. Not too bad.
It's me, Mario.
My name's Katie too, so I got confused when I said that. Expecting a first try, I know. At a certain point, we just got to get it every time. But I think that's the thing is like once we like start having to do it at the beginning of like every run, we are gonna get like fucking insane at it. But it's just gonna take some time, man. Yo, chat, press 1 if your name is Katie. One. I'm getting horseshit at Lockatu Skip. Okay, this is gonna be the. Gonna be the LBLJ. I might be too tired to do this shit. One more try. Fuck! We're going to Snowman Land. I instinctively pressed the fucking save state button.
It's me, Mario.
Snowman got you. Snowman's got you. I'm up to date on. I don't watch every Daily Dose because Daily Dose is a little bit more like, I don't know. Like, I like it, but I feel like it's hand-holdy? Is that, like, I just feel like he just says everything. I don't know. I like unusual videos. Unusual Me is very good. Been slipping up on that. Gotta catch it, yeah. Mildly interesting than funny. Yeah, I guess so. I'm up to date on unusual videos, but, or unusual memes, whatever it is. But I thought the last one was meh, but all the ones before it were really good. Fuck! Whip, 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 whip.
It's me, Mario.
Still going. These practice streams make you stream a lot longer than I initially planned on. One day we're gonna do a Lock 2 skip, and we are going to get it first try into Bowser, and then I have to figure out a whole new route just for that one run. And that'll be fun.
Yo, shit's rad.
Oh my god, Tank Blade, thanks for 26 months. Let's try to say that's sub-worthy, my dude. Thank you. Jules, I don't want to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy. What do I do? Stop being sad. Do more things that make you happy. Like, jerking off. Speedrun Mario 64. Watch hentai. Go outside and exercise by jerking off to hentai. Outside. It's fun. You'll have a fun time. Yeah, you can be happy and horny, it's true. But you don't have to be either. It's okay to be one or the other or none of them. It's okay to be sad sometimes. Bye. Oh, thank you, Orgrimmar.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, don't be depressed. Have you ever been outside? Just go outside and breathe. How can you be depressed when you look at the world and you're like, wow, what a beautiful world that's out there with grass in it, and then you touch the grass and then you say, wow, I'm not depressed anymore. Yeah, just be happy, forehead. Yeah, try smiling more. Yeah, try breathing. Have you tried breathing? See, here's the thing. It's a joke, but when somebody says, how do I be happy? There's either like a complicated answer or there's a simple answer. And the simple answer is wrong, which the simple answer is touch grass. You know, like hard answer is, well, we have to figure out like what you do. What do you do in your life? What are your passions? Do you have any passions? Maybe that's a problem. Maybe you have no passions. Maybe you're unable to have passions because you're depressed as shit. Maybe we deal with the depression in one way or another. Maybe it's medication. Maybe it's, you know, going outside and touching grass. You know, we're going to try a bunch of different things to try to, you know, mitigate as much depression as we possibly can. Perhaps maybe you have anxiety because you're too fucking scared about every possible scenario that's going to happen, when really the reality of the scenario that's going to happen is probably the one that you didn't think of. So why are you fucking thinking about about all that shit all at once anyway. It doesn't fucking do anything. It doesn't make you any fucking happier, and it doesn't actually prepare you for anything, so you're just being stupid. So, how do you be happy? Stop being sad.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, but how do I stop being sad? Stop doing shit that makes you sad. Of course, it's not a good answer because it's like the amount of time that you want an answer for that question is not enough time to be able to fully diagnose what's going on with you and actually give you something to work on. And even after that, fuck it, Evie, get a plant and always touch grass. Yeah, just get a plant and touch grass. Well, like, even then, that might not work. It's a complicated problem why you're not happy. It's never that easy. If it was easy, you'd be happy. Yeah, gratitude, super great. One of my favorite meditations is gratitude meditation. You just sit there and you breathe in things that you're thankful for and breathe out shit that you hate, like taxes. You breathe in Mario 64, breathe out Mario 64. Yeah, inhale the taxes. Exhale the taxes. Inhale that you have a fucking like roof over your head. Snort taxes. Exhale the fact that COVID exists. You know what I mean? You can also do it. Way harder one is every time you enter a new room. It's a very popular but difficult one. It also doesn't have to be like gratitude. It could be strength and weakness. Don't exhale COVID. Have you heard of random encounters before from YouTube? Yes, because I've been in a few of their musicals. I have heard of them, I think, once or twice. Having played such roles as Dad from Friday Night Funkin', Shadow the Hedgehog, I don't know, some other ones. Oh, I was the gardener from
It's me, Mario.
Untitled Goose Game. Yes. Have you heard of Jules? Have you heard of... It goes down the pipe, enters my bloodstream, and we learn every time. More espresso, less depresso. Thank fuck. Pokeball is shaking while catching a Pokemon. Yeah. Video games only have one sound effect. Yes, inhale espresso, exhale depresso. I want that on a fucking bumper sticker. Thank God caffeine's legal. Parallel universe, that shit would be fucking illegal as hell. A cup of coffee that says that? Yeah. I think that's going to be my merch. I'm going to make a coffee mug that says inhale espresso, exhale depresso. What are we doing? Why are we looking? I buy it? Hell yeah. I'm gonna I've had the worst fucking luck with merch, man. I've tried to make merch on like so many different fucking platforms, and all of them have like some caveat that just makes it like I have my merch up, but it's all like sold out and I can't figure out why, and I sent them an email and they haven't fucking responded, so talking to another yeah, merch is so fucking hard. I'm talking to two people now, and I'm pretty much just like, okay, what is the deal so that I don't make literal cents every time a shirt is made. Which one of my, I'm not going to say what because I don't want to give them bad business, but one of the many merch companies I've gone to literally like sought me out, sent me an email, said, hey, we would love to work with you, and then like helped me customize all my shit and literally like give me less than $1 every time they sell a shirt. Shocked that I found your live stream because I was scrolling through and I saw your face and I hear from somewhere or on random encounter. Yeah, I have done some random encounters. Polyamorous icon. Polyamory is fucked up. I don't want to talk about polyamory. I just want to talk about merch. Make a Monopoly game. Yeah. I just want to be able to make merch quickly and not be paid nothing for it. Like, and not have it be a fucking headache. I want to be able to make fucking, you know, Mega Milk shirts. Too bad. Pretty much. I want to make mugs when I come up with these ideas on stream. And for it to not be a fucking hassle every time. Just DIY. I don't have the time to DIY my merch, man. I don't have the energy, dude. Like I've tried it, man. I've tried like looking into like ordering like a shit ton of silkscreen shirts and just shipping them out myself, man. I can't even ship out my own CDs. I just like, it's hard. It's just another thing. Like I'm literally like overloaded with shit. I make weekly videos on YouTube. I try to stream 3 times a week on Twitch. I do commission work. I eat my ass. Yeah, Jules, just be a store. Easy. That's why you always read the fine. Dude, I do read the fine print, man. But they always somehow get you. Some fucking loophole. I swear. I have a lawyer that goes through my shit. Sucks, man. Sometimes it's just not a simple thing. Read the finer print. Oh shit, I didn't even see that one. Damn. There's there's always fine print. Yeah, but where's the not fine print? Where's the gross print? Fine motor print, gross motor print. Do you have a regenerating ass? I do. This ass never ends. Ass for days is literally me. You get some gross prints, yeah. It's tough, man. Like, especially like, I think like, back in the day, like 2010 era, it was hard as fuck. But then, like, I think like with all these fucking influencers and shit that come around, it starts becoming like a way more like predatory market where like everybody's like, oh, I could just use this service that I can just fucking print as I go, you know? But like you make nothing on it, you know? Because it's just so expensive to make one fucking shirt that the profit margin is just literally nothing and they can't even offer you anything. It sucks. Yeah, the thick print. Mario wanted to be a baby. Mario went baby mode right there. Sell shirt NFTs, yeah. I guess I could. I do like that's the end of a run. Mario just fucking leaves the castle. He's like, I'm fucking out. Not this one. I'll be like, reasonable enough, Mario. Reasonable enough. Just take a shirt to a lab and have it cloned. I've seen enough. I ain't got the energy for us this shit. He probably just realized it's just like He is really going pretty fucking try hard on this bitch. Like, he could literally go to any bar and have a better chance with literally any other fucking potential anybody than he does having to get 120 fucking stars just to ride Yoshi straight directly into Peach's fucking pussy. Peachussy. Gorilla gripped. I get that reference, like Danky Kang. Who do you think has like fatter pussy lips, like Peach or Mario? Me. Wario, hell yeah. Probably Joey. I think that's fucking sick. Can't motorboat that pussy, it motorboats you. With lips like that. I still feel shocked at some of the things I hear. You know, I'd hate to water me down to just shock humor, but sometimes I guess that is what it is. I just say things that I find funny. If it's shock humor, I guess that's what it is. It's not the idea. I don't try to think like, oh, what's gonna be the most shocking thing to say right now. Minimal filter humor. I definitely have a filter to my humor. I think my filter is not in line with what other people would like. There's things that come into my head that I will not fucking say, you know. And I still go too far sometimes, and I like to think that I apologize for it, but I don't know. I find what I find funny, and I don't know. No, I don't say the first thing that comes to my mouth. Like, not in a million years. That would get me in so much trouble. So, to shock humor for everyone. I don't know. I don't really like shock humor myself. I guess, like, if that's what it is, that's what it is. But, I don't know. What's shocking about it? Like shocking about it. Are you shocked when I say things like pussy lips? Good split. Uncomfortable but not shocked. Yeah. Those heinous shit. Yeah. Like, I don't try to say like heinous shit, you know? I don't try to say shit that like people like are like, oh my god, why would he say that? I say shit that like I think is funny. It might be like, I guess it might be shocking, but I don't think it's always. Just cursed shit. Yeah, I love cursed shit. Toxic Shock, yeah. Dated a girl once who was in a band called Toxic Shock Syndrome. It was all girls. That was a pretty good name. So I try to be respectfully vulgar, yeah. I don't like to be disrespectfully vulgar. Like, some people will say, like, things that are really derogatory towards groups of people, and that's just not my thing. This ain't a thing that I like to do. Oh, that baby's in there! Oh, that baby's far up in there! And I've said stuff that, like, people have been like, what the fuck? Like, why would you say something like that? That's harmful that I didn't realize was harmful, and I felt really bad about it. As, you know, as much, like, I aim to be smart, you know? I want to not have the dumb brain. And I feel like everybody's dumb in some aspect. And, like, the people who, like, fucking talk on the internet, like, you're definitely gonna fucking find what they're dumb about pretty soon. Almost a golden umbirth. Yeah, it felt pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dumb thick. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, the only thing I know is that I don't know fucking anything. I don't know shit about fuck. Oh, that was a good run. That went to shit. Most of my friends would find it pretty yikes. Yeah. That's fine. Which is because I figured if J-Mac deals with you, then you must be reasonable and not an edgelord. You were mistaken.
It's me, Mario.
I don't want to be an edgelord, but I just am. I've accepted it. I've accepted that I'm a cringe case edgelord. Maybe, yeah. It's the hair. Yeah, well, like, that's the thing, is, like, I like the hairstyles that I like, and they tend to go with edgelordom. Can be a little edgy, you know, for fun, I guess, but, like, how am I do I ever do edgy things? Do I ever say edgy things? I guess so. I guess my humor is edgy, right? But, like, when I think of edgy, I think of somebody who's, like, kind of, like, broody and kind of emotional and stuff. Whatever. You ledge grab. That's on it. True. Isn't that just emo? I mean, I guess it's tough because, like, people don't really, like, have a good, like, differentiation. Like, I feel like a lot of people, like, blur the lines between the two a lot. Edgy and tryhard, yeah. Edgy is more of a poser thing, but no one thinks about that. Well, like, yeah, like, I mean, what is an edgelord? Yeah, the definition just seems so loose. It's like, if you're gonna call somebody something, or if you're gonna feel like something, then, like, at least have a thing, yeah. Someone who rules over edges. I love it. An edgelord. It's one who owns property only on cliffs. People live there, and then they pay you. Whatever shadow is, that's edgy. Yeah, but, like, Shadow's just like this all the time. He's like, I don't have time. I have to get the Chaos Emeralds. You know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's edgy. Edgelord equals is Catherine speedrun. Yeah, there you go. Fuck, I still gotta play Catherine. Someone who doesn't nut for like an hour. Yeah, it's sick. An actual nun would be a, yeah, I think that could be a good hook for a streamer. Like a nun. It's the nun streamer. Yeah. It's unique. Kind of paints an image in your head. That's one thing. It's just like nun VTuber, yeah. Only nuns. Confess your sins to mommy. No scoot. Nuns don't do that. Nuns only save themselves for no one. I don't know. My kind of nuns? Oh, okay. Nuns don't fuck. They fucking give it up for the Lord, dude. The edgelord. They don't give it up for no man. They won't go down for any dick. They only go down to their knees for the prayer. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Claim you're the Messiah? I don't know. Don't you think if you claim the Messiah, then you're just like, all right, Mrs. Nun, please suckle my dingle. Please take a sippy off my pee-pee. Like, I think the nun will be like, not sure this guy is who he says he is.
Here we go!
Damn, girl, you pray with those knees. Puts a whole nother meaning to speaking tongues. What was the other? What was the guy who was like, how do I don't want to be horny, I want to be happy? Find Jesus. I'll fucking do ya. So just find out where he is within yourself, and he'll probably I don't know, be disappointed in you for all the fucking tentacle hentai you watch. Docs Jesus. Yeah. Find out where Jesus is. Let everyone know. Dox that motherfucker, because we've been looking for him for a while. Some people find him, other people can't find him. I don't know what that's about. All I know is I feel Jesus in these fucking hentai tentacles. I do. That's where I feel God every night. In my cartoon monster girl porn videos. Lost in the hentacles. Lost in the hentacles. That's what I said, yeah. Oh, yeah! Oh, that felt so tight. I didn't want. I just wanted to talk about tentacles. Tentacles and God. Anime and God on my side. I just wanted to talk about that shit because I felt it. I felt that. I felt the hand of. I felt the hand of the tentacle of God. I felt it wrapped around my fucking engorged cock, and I rode it into the sunset of that gold split. Sure. Fuck you. That That was slow. Don't talk about Corona hentai, or you will get banned in my chat. Jules is having a stroke. I think Jules is having a stroke. Having a stroke. Having a stroke. I'm having a. Dad, why are you having a stroke? Having a stroke. Luckily we didn't lose any time because apparently my unbirth split in the last one was bad. Having a stroke. Having a stroke. Any strokers? I stroke. I'll stroke, dude. Anyone need a stroke? I'll do it for a bro. I'll stroke for a bro. Bro goes, bro, I need a good stroke right now. And I'll be like, all right, and I'm gone. Having a stroke. I don't know what I'd do if somebody in front of me had a stroke. I wouldn't even know, like, how to be able to, like, until it's too late, like, realize it. Because I feel like most of the people I know just have such fucked up humor that, like, I wouldn't know. Like, everybody in my fucking friend group already just sounds like they're having strokes, trying to make each other laugh. Well, right, you call 911 immediately if you know they're having a stroke. But what I'm saying is I would never know because all my friends just... Like, if you listen to us talk... Like, if you listen to fucking Contraction, Thunderscott, and myself talk ever, like, it just sounds like the three of us are having a stroke constantly. Your face literally melts. Yeah, we do that. We melt our faces. It's called shredding. It's called metal, bro. Face melting, blistering solo, bro. Threaten to call 911. Or 911, yeah. I'm gonna call 911. My buddy 911, never forget. It's called America 2 amp. Yeah, brother. Mario, dab on these haters for me. Boop, boop. Oh, I'm on fire. I held a brain once that had a stroke, and it was... Oh, I saved! Whatever. Literally melted. That's wild. I got George... Yeah. Call up 911. This is George W. Bush. I have been in a room while somebody was having Ken Bomb Guy, thank you so much for the 18. And now watch this drive. I have been in the room while somebody's had a seizure from a brain hemorrhage. That was not fun. And you better believe I called 911. Gonna be the next 912. What is 912? What do you mean gonna be the next 912? What was the first 912? Are they okay? I don't know. They never were quite the same afterwards, but they lived. They went into a coma for a week. Pretty good. Okay. I would do Odyssey speedrunning. I would just have to learn it. Seems like kind of an investment. Yeah. I don't understand how people get into comas. Just fucking wake up. Just like set an alarm. Come on. I think you have like a catheter if you're in a coma. Probably like hooked to an IV and stuff. You can like hydrate and shit. Coma. I love it. I slept 11 hours last night. And I don't know how I did that because I only got 5 hours of sleep the night before. How was it? I don't know. I think it was good. How is that amount of sleep like supposed to feel? I just like I felt like I needed it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I haven't been. I don't know. I don't really feel refreshed when I wake up. That might be a problem I have. Maybe I have to talk to a doctor about that. But yeah. Running on no sleep for almost 32 hours at this point. Oh my god, Evie. You gotta get some sleep. Holy shit. There's no grind set and no hustle worth fucking sleep depriving yourself. Why? Finals week in procrastination. If you don't sleep, you can have you have a higher risk of obesity, diabetes, fucking like a whole slew of mental disorders later in life, like what is it? Fucking Alzheimer's, all sorts of shit. Your fucking procrastination and finals not worth all that stuff because you can do a final again. You can't get your brain back. The front sub god! The front sub god! Haven't done this level in a while. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Of course. Of course, dude. Ah! I think that is going to be the fast way if we end up kind of fucking that up. So as not to lose... It's like kind of a backup, so to lose like the least amount of time. Ah, it sucks. Dab on the haters, Mario. Just dab on them. It's okay. Still have a hell of a run here. Even with a death in fucking Bowser 2. Comebackable. Really good BLJ, holy shit. $17 minutes coming in. It's looking like an 18:30, I think. If everything's perfect, I think it's like an 18:30. Nope. Those are some good bulges. In the hole at 18.
Here we go!
Get arrested if it's earlier, it's true. That's why we can't PB. I keep getting in the hole at 18. It's the only legal time. Like, I go to a place where the age of consent's different. Damn good run. You're running... Oh, it's true. I am running in Japanese. That's probably the best run we've had in weeks. 1906. Okay, Bowser throws. Yeah, good fucking shit. 1906 is a pretty fast fucking run. For Gaijin, it's still 18. Yeah. You would know Kanga-chan, wouldn't you? You've done the research. 1906. Not bad for a scrub! Alright. I'm going to bed, guys. And by going to bed, I mean I'm going to do a fuck ton more work tonight before I go to bed. And before I go to bed... Oh my god, 1906. Thank you so much, Game Bros, for the 1906. Appreciate that. That is a very appropriate amount. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We will raid Fu. Because she is going. But yeah. I'll catch you guys over there. You guys have a great night. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ya, ba-ya-ba-ba-ya.